Clemente, California is home to the Carvana PPA Tour this weekend, where the world's most elite pickleball talent has been on display all weekend long. This is the 12th stop on the tour, and we've reached the midway point of the season. Championship Sunday is upon us. Multiple triple crowns are in reach for two of the best female players in the world. Upstart talents looking for their first gold medal. Tyson, McGuffin battling for two top finishes today. And of course, the world #1 duo in men's doubles, Ben Johns and Collin. They are throttling any team standing in their way. Can they be stopped? All of these storylines are moments away from unfolding here on center court. Thrilled to have you with us. This is the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks, and we are so happy to have you with us here at the beautiful Lifetime Athletic Country Club of San Clemente, California. A gold medal on the line for all except for one semifinal matchup to be played. Michelle McMahon, Dave Fleming in the booth with you. Thrilled to have you with us this morning. Cameron Blackwood, our sideline reporter, all day for Championship Sunday. This is where our coverage will begin this morning due to some weather challenges yesterday. We still have our second semifinal matchup to be played in women's doubles. It is the 2-seed Callie Jo Smith and Lucy Kovalova against the 6-seeded Etta Wright and Irina Tereshchenko. Then we will move on to mixed doubles, men's singles, women's doubles, men's doubles, and then women's singles to conclude our coverage. Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau both vying for a triple crown, and they will battle together and then become enemies in several of these events as we get our coverage started here in the semifinal. For the focus, Dave Fleming, you had a chance to chat with both sides of this matchup. What do you think coming into this one on the side of Lucy Kovalova and Callie Jo Smith and Etta Wright and Irina Tereshchenko?
There's a good look at Lucy. Good morning, pickleball fans. And Lucy's got a different paddle, and what a great name for a paddle for her. It's called the Mayhem, so she's going to try to create mayhem. Fiberglass paddle has a little better feel for her, so she's going to be ripping that two-handed backhand with the longer paddle. I asked her, how did you feel about playing today instead of yesterday, Michelle? And she said, I much preferred it. Her last match was at 3 as the draws were progressing. Sometimes it can be a long wait. So she was happy with that, and I talked to all of the ladies, and they were all unanimously happy to play today because the benefit they get, the winner will have had a match on center going into the championship match. So to not just run out there cold, they all felt that was a big advantage. So they will be ready to go, and there's a good look at Callie Smith. Utah well represented on this court on both sides. And, you know, Callie and Lucy want to get back into a championship Sunday. Obviously, this is a bonus for Championship Sunday. So she is sticking with the carbon fiber Onyx paddle, as you can see her swinging that. And then her fellow Utah native there on the other side was Etta Wright, and there's a good look at one of the great icons of our sport. Irina Tereshchenko lives in the northern part of this state, turned pro in 2016, and that veteran savvy will be a great comforting thing for her with Etta Wright, who's a relatively new player, has really come onto the scene, has that vicious one-handed backhand, and as you see, just turned pro last year, but already, Michelle, has a gold medal on the PPA Tour in women's doubles. Got that with Megan Dazan. So this is a talented woman right here. So I think you're going to see a mix of styles here. The Kovalova-Smith team likes to play fast when they can. There should be some very fun hands battles here on a Sunday morning, and why not have a bonus match, Michelle, here on Sunday? We love our pickle.
That's right. It's Championship Sunday. One of these two teams will be vying for a gold medal later today against the lethal duo of Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau. Now that is a tough team to beat for many reasons.
Yeah, and they're gonna have one of the wildest days you'll ever see, because as we start the day, they both have a shot at a triple crown. but they're playing against each other twice. So the minute one of those matchups starts, only one person will be able to carry that forward. And then to have to play together in the middle of all that is just an interesting mental challenge, to be able to be friends, frenemies, and then outright enemies for a moment on the court, especially in singles where it is just you and her mano a mano. But yes, as you mentioned, they have been quite the duo, but the winner of this match will have a very good chance, and I love that the sign game is going. Not today would be the Lucy Kovalova big tagline. If that thing is in her backhand wheelhouse, it will get absolutely hammered. So fans are thrilled to have a 9:30 start here Pacific instead of 10 to get extra, and they'll be funneling in here. This place was absolutely packed yesterday, Michelle.
It was. The crowd has been electric here in Southern California. The duo in red, Lucy Kovalova back to return. Callie Jo Smith
Game 1, time in.
fielding the left side of the court. Tereshchenko will serve.
Side out. 0-0-1.
Right away, quick side out earned for Kovalova.
Point.
ATP denied for Tereshchenko, the 2 seed on the board first.
Yeah, a little deep in the court there, so not able to curve that around the post.
Second serve.
There's the put away power of Etta Wright. So good on the forehand and the backhand.
1-0-2.
Such good contact for Smith, just wide.
I did not see it. I didn't. That was blocked.
Looking for confirmation. Tereshchenko called it wide. I saw a little bit of blue in between. Looked just a hair wide there.
0-1-1.
Motivated her anyway. Callie Jo Smith, big on the forehand right out of the gate.
Yeah, went with the cross-court attack, and that got that whole party started for them. So nice aggressive play from Callie.
Side out. One, 0-1. Second serve.
Wright and Tereshchenko, I wondered if they would have liked to continue their momentum. They had a great win over Georgia Johnson and Elise Jones in a thriller. We watched a little bit of that. That was on Grandstand. And sometimes you like, oh, I have a big win, playing well, want to get going. But they were good with, let's, you know, regroup, be fresh, and come in here and battle it out on a Sunday morning.
Ooh, just barely missed for Kovalova. And Tereshchenko, Etta Wright will take back the serve. Etta Wright, by the way, last weekend in Rockwall, Texas, took down this duo with a different partner, Megan Dazan. Good lead from Tereshchenko. And the 6th seed is on the board early.
Got the ATP that time, and that set them up for a great first point of the match.
Second serve. One, 2-2. Point.
Into the net goes Kovalova. Etta Wright praised for her serve. You've had a lot of time watching Etta Wright's game. I'd love to know where she's taken the biggest strides.
Point.
At the kitchen, I mean, this is an instructor of many sports. Badminton, table tennis, tennis. So that is a wonderful combination to bring to pickleball. Now it's how you take the nuances of all of those and put them together in pickleball. And she is a willing student. As a teacher, she gets the benefit of learning, and her put-away power was immediately visible to all. And this is a player that's on the rise and is already playing in big matches like this. So there's only going to be better from her, which is scary for the rest of the ladies.
Big, powerful punch again from Wright.
Two, three, two.
Had it. Just got robbed by the top of the tape.
Three, three, two.
Wide for Smith.
And that's good news when Wright is playing aggressive on the left side, taking that ball before that was floating. If you let that go, it's not going to get you in trouble, but you're losing an opportunity. So when she plays with that aggressive mindset, much more dangerous player. So keep an eye on that throughout this one.
Second serve.
Into the net goes Tereshchenko.
Nice job by Kovalova using her reach, taking that dink out of the air, takes time away. Caught. Tereshchenko couldn't dig it out.
Good defense by Kovalova. Just misses into the net. How about the flying forehand, aggressive middle play by Wright?
Yeah, if I'm Tereshchenko, I'm like, all right, I got the aggressive Etta bright and early here on Sunday. It's good news.
Side out. Three, four, one.
Big finishing forehand for Tereshchenko cross court.
Yeah, nice job of hanging in there with the attacks from Callie. Straight ahead there by Tereshchenko, and then earned the ball up in the air for the great, powerful finish.
Point.
And there's the non-aggressive mindset there. I think Etta thought that Tereshchenko was going to take that as she went by. She left it for the forehand. Tied at 4.
Callie Smith all over an easy forehand chance. Jams up Tereshchenko.
Yeah, that's a ball Etta Wright's got to take at Kovalova.
Point of the match so far. Big pressure from the kitchen for Wright and Tereshchenko. This partnership first came together last year in Rockwall, the Texas Open. say they like playing together. What is it about their duo that balances out so well?
You know, I think they can be versatile on sides of the court, but this is the better formation for those two. And Terashenko has that beautiful forehand roll dink at the kitchen line, can get the ball into good spots for Wright to finish points. She just has to be aggressive and be looking for it and then go to the right spots. These two ladies have great hands and can counter.
Point. 6-5-1. Second serve.
Aggressive moves from Callie Smith. Forces the error on the side of Wright and Terashenko with a 1-point lead.
That's what they want, though. Just got to make it for Wright.
Side out.
Another middle ball.
Yep, couple floating through the middle there, so something to keep an eye on.
5-6-1. Second serve.
It's a perfect ball
Second
down at
serve.
the feet. That's the one place where it's really hard to defend. Way too high on the third, so we'll see if they continue to make Callie hit the thirds.
5-6-2.
Kovalova, the former tennis player out of Wichita State.
Side out.
Yeah, if I see a player popping up thirds, they're getting every one until they get that fixed, because that was just a basic freebie of a side out there. High thirds, easy, never got established, did your opponent.
6-5-1.
Now you have a chance to build on the lead.
Big shot and a big response from Callie Jo Smith. A lot of top spin on that roll.
Yeah, perfect shot selection there. Keep them back, make them deal with a little bit of spin, as you mentioned, Michelle. Well done by Callie.
6-5-2.
And Wright, big down the middle. And that's where she is dangerous. She's dealt with some health issues leading up to this point.
7-5-2.
Yep, trying to get back to fully healthy, but that's that move in the middle that is there. It's just got to be looked for every time.
Point.
Good lead from Meta right there, and they're going to throw the ball on the ground
Timeout
at the
receivers, 8-5-2.
Callie Smith backhand all day. Once we get established at the kitchen, haven't had a lot of that so far, but that will be the way these points come together, and then we'll see who gets the ball up. Nice lead there, and really good start for the 6 seed.
Yeah, the 2 seed looking for answers. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Jo Smith trailing by 3 in this semifinal match.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product, made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
recreational pickleball, but I still want to have quality pro equipment. That's why I choose the Valère Mach 1 paddle. Fast hands, smashing the ball at the net. Summon that Julian Arnold Andiamo power with the Valère Mach 1.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Back on center court at a right in Irina Tereshchenko, tearing it up at the moment, up by 3 in this opening game of the semifinal match. Wow, firefight gone in favor of Tereshchenko and Wright.
Yeah,
Hung on a couple of times there.
The last swing by Callie Smith went cross court instead of down the line, and Etta Wright was just able to get that back. So if that goes straight ahead, that point is over.
Ooh, a miss for Kovalova, wants that one back. So game point, Etta Wright and Tereshchenko. And they got there in a hurry.
10-5-2. Side out.
Little side switch there for at least 1 point for Kovalova and Smith.
5-10-1.
Wide for Smith.
Second serve.
A couple of uncharacteristic errors on the side of Smith and Kovalova right now. Their body language seems a little off at the moment.
Very emotionally charged team. We've heard none of that so far, and the scoreboard is a big indicator as to why.
How about that finish down the middle for Etta Wright?
Very aggressive there again. Saw the pop up and moved beautiful right inside the far baseline. Another chance to close out game 1.
Second serve. Ten, 5-2.
Tereshchenko finishes on a backhand, and the 16 take game number 1 of this semifinal match, one step closer to that championship medal game. We'll be back with the rest of this one.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Back on center court,
Game 2,
Irina Tereshchenko and Etta Wright stealing the show in game 1 of this semifinal match. The 2 seed will need a big response here. Long for Etta Wright.
Yeah, we saw the errors. Maybe it's the side of the court that the errors are coming from, because that's an overhead that Etta Wright's going to make. We saw Kovalova miss her overhead over there. There are not conditions that would be causing that, just to be clear.
Yeah, no wind, a little bit chillier, but
yeah,
no outside factors that we saw in Texas with the heat and lots of wind.
0-1-1.
Tereshchenko back to serve to Smith. In the net for Tereshchenko. Another error there. The women's doubles final match, by the way, will be midway through our day. We'll move on to the mixed doubles championship after this one, the men's singles. Foot fault is called on the side of Kovalova and Smith. So by default, Wright and Tereshchenko will get on the board.
Take a look at this. Looking for Callie Smith there. Yes, there's the foot sliding right onto the line. Good call.
1-1-2.
Long for Smith. Wright and Tereshchenko will take full advantage.
Tereshchenko's doing a great job of the ball in front of her attacks from Callie Smith. She's winning those pretty routinely here and letting that ball go out as Callie Smith couldn't get the paddle face closed. And Callie's like, enough of me not winning these. Great finish in the first outburst of emotion there. This team needs more of that.
1-2-1.
Point of the match. What a finish from Tereshchenko, from defense to offense, so fluid.
And then this just roaring forehand coming up here from
1-2-2.
Tereshchenko. Really nice job by Etta Wright at getting the offense going after they had some balls in the middle that were a little bit of a problem.
Point.
Tereshchenko gave a little ground on that one. Nice. Callie Smith does a good job of even attempting an Ernie, and she's really just looking to, if she gets it, she'd love it, but funnel that ball into the middle to that lady, Lucy Kovalova.
Ooh, Kovalova thought she had it. Can't believe she missed it.
Yeah, that's, we saw that not today sign in the crowd earlier. That's usually the not today spot, but perhaps today.
Yes. 2-2-1.
Oh,
It was out.
that was close. What do you think?
They're not going to challenge it, so I offer paddle. I was like, I don't know about this one because it has nothing on it, but really tight. It's hard to see on that far baseline. So that's what going for the Ernie does. You get the ball funneled to the forehand of your partner if you're Terashenko going for it, and a great identification of the opportunity to speed it up by Wright. That's pretty pickleball right there.
3-2-2.
Wide for Terashenko. Callie Smith forced her into it.
Take from Etta right there again. Just takes a little time away, can bun it with just the right amount of pace.
Firefight won by Callie Jo Smith.
Yeah, if you take a big swing from the middle of the court into the Callie Smith forehand, that's usually a problem. It certainly was there.
Big forehand from Etta Wright. She packs a very heavy punch with that shot. I was going to say maybe it would be a disadvantage for these ladies to play this morning ahead of their women's doubles match this afternoon, but not when you're playing Catherine Parenteau and Annalie Waters, who are playing 3 times today.
Well, she'd rather have a match, quite frankly. I'd much rather have time on the court. The winning team here will be very happy that this, not just because they won, but just the fact that either side here was going to be happy with this, because the other players, number one, will have played, and that's not always the case, but just to have a match under your belt is big.
They all said it, too, to us ahead of this one. Better to play today than late last night. Wide for Kovalova.
And I love that dink to the middle there, the backhand inside-out dink from the right side player going back to the right side player is the hardest dink in pickleball to make and do something with it. Force the error there and got a lead here again.
Wow. Big finish for Kovalova. Thought Terashenko was going to hang right in that rally. Just popped it up to a juicy opportunity.
5-3-2. Side out.
Side out. Smith and Kovalova, not a miss at a right will usually make. This is best 2 out of 3 for this semifinal round. So move to the championship rounds. It will be best 3 out of 5 for the doubles. Into the net for Kovalova. Errors on both sides.
Yeah,
early.
Little movement created that, and sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes the movements just get your focus of your opponents just off just for a second.
Smith and Kovalova looking for some momentum on their side. They'll take the break. They seem just a little frustrated and a little tight on their side. Oh, just missed. Good attempt, though, for Kovalova.
Yeah, can't get to the kitchen again. So the thirds have to be better and quickly so that you got 2 shots every time. You know it's going to be relatively even at the kitchen line as both teams have offense. But if you're getting there less than your opponent, you're going to lose.
5-4-1.
Smith wasn't losing that point. Each opportunity, she sped up the velocity.
Yeah, and it was the ball shorter in the court that got the bigger pop up, and smart to go right back where it came from there from Callie.
Just long for Terashenko and a good hold for Smith and Kovalova. No points surrendered there.
4-5-1. Second serve.
Bad luck off the tape because Callie Smith had the counter ready but popped over the paddle.
4-5-2.
Oh, another net bounce that time, evening out the let cords.
Immediately.
Immediate. I think it depends on the severity of
It does. It does. How punitive was
timing
it?
of when it gets returned. I feel like it all evens out for the most part. There's a big finish for Lucy Kovalova, taking the lead in the second.
6-5-2.
They need a push.
There's just a tad bit of uncertainty in the middle, and that time Etta Wright's like, I know I want to be aggressive, and then Kovalova was ready to hit it and then saw Etta Wright coming that way, and that created the mistake. So nice recovery from Smith and Kovalova.
Momentum has changed in favor of the 2 seed, now up by 2. Need to win this game to stay in this semifinal match. They're on their way here on center court. So far, the second game has been all smiles for Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, who is serving now to Etta Wright. Big timeout called by Wright and Tereshchenko. Now, what do they need to get back to on their serve to even things out here?
Put the ball on the ground in front of Callie Smith, work the point. Aggressive from Etta Wright, and go. Perfect. That was not even a dink to set that up. They were just smoking it from the first third. Why not?
Wow, Tereshchenko on the run. Tereshchenko, the hero of that point, runs sideline to sideline, east-west, north-south, no problem.
What a get, and then she was like, well, Etta's behind me and likely to get the next ball, so I'm going to sprint all the way to the other side. So great recognition of these two. Tennis players are used to switching sides, those that played a lot of doubles, so they sorted that out impressively.
Second serve.
Rare miss for Tereshchenko. They were able to tie it up on Etta's serve, though. Tereshchenko will take back
7-2.
one more chance to pull away here. Ooh, that pop-up was buried by Kovalova. Etta Wright on the run, gets caught.
Yeah, but I like it. They go for the shake and bake. It works, you know. Sometimes that's going to get defended on the other side, and nice job by Kovalova. Back and forth we go here.
7-7-1. Second serve.
Again, nowhere near the kitchen. I mean, the thirds have got to get
7-7-2.
on the ground now or drive it.
Oh, that's a big Ernie. Caught Tereshchenko with her head back.
Yeah.
Took off and nailed the landing.
Yeah, great jump in the kitchen. One of the most athletic ladies for sure. That's a wonderful move. A big time there from Callie.
Tereshchenko cleaning up.
And this is the difference as you watch some of the other teams today. They get to the kitchen so often. These two, it's such a battle today to get up there. And that's why this match is so tight. They'll look back on the opportunities that they didn't have.
Big point and hold for Kovalova.
Great job by Lucy of using that length. Taller lady has that. Don't let them let a ball bounce near the kitchen line. Reach out, take that, and take the time away. That was well played. Yikes.
Wow, crucial point. That's a tough one to surrender. Tie game here in the second.
Awesome defense, and then Wright was finally able to get a ball on the ground in front of her, and then they flipped the switch instantly. That's why we love this sport, offense to defense in a second.
Big put away for Callie Smith. Serve returns to their side. So what's the approach here? Obviously the third's very important on the serve for Callie Smith, who's receiving every return. Except for that one.
Still never got there. They almost missed the third from Lucy, but Tereshchenko's like, oh no, that caught the edge of the line. Nice recovery from her.
82.
Yeah, in transition, if it's the third or the fifth, get up there and then work the point. Callie jumping around Lucy if it's cross court to her. Oh.
That's a tough let cord bounce deep into the court. Smith and Kovalova 2 away from forcing a third.
92.
Very short return there from Wright, so you knew something big was coming from Callie Smith.
Into the net for Callie Smith.
That was wild because Wright was trying to maybe get a paddle on that ball, and Tereshchenko takes it, and then sneaky little attack. That's impressive right there. Oh my, even it out in a second.
Pickleball gods responded. Tie game, 9 points apiece. Tereshchenko, the first server on her side.
Timeout, receivers,
Oh.
991.
Timeout was called before the serve, I guess, from the returning side. Smith and Kovalova had said timeout. So we will stay here and discuss. Dave, if you were advising each side, let's start with Callie Jo Smith and Lucy Kovalova. What are you telling them to do here on this return?
Let's go deep return. I'd like to see the less experienced player at a Wright get that return, see if she's up to the task here. And that also keeps the shake and bake with Tereshchenko driving and Etta Wright crashing. That doesn't say the reverse of that can't happen depending on the depth of the return. And then if they do handle that up, you know, Callie Smith, look for something, but don't be too aggressive here. Wait. This is when discipline and patience are so important. Kovalova's in the cross-court dink, which I think Tereshchenko doesn't want to do because I think they feel better about dinks in front of Callie Smith. So I would be surprised if they do that. And then the reverse of all that is true for Kovalova and Wright. And if Tereshchenko gets the return, she is definitely not going to overhit it unless it's in a good spot. She'll drop it and go in. But let's see if they can find Etta Wright with the return or not. She's obviously well into the corner here.
Oh, aggressive. You said it, the discipline, but was that the right ball to go on?
I mean, she saw it, but Tereshchenko got that far enough into the court where you saw that Callie Smith was worried about the footwork there.
Match point, Tereshchenko and Etta Wright looking to punch their ticket to this afternoon's championship match.
Second serve.
They won't do it on Tereshchenko's serve, but another chance here for Etta Wright.
See if they go right back to her.
10-9-2.
Oh, a patient dink battle, and that's how this semifinal match will resolve. A deep breath on the side of Wright and Tereshchenko. How about the 6 seed upending the 2 seed here on center court, Dave?
This is what happens when you put a player on the rise with a veteran. They played a much cleaner match, and they got to the kitchen more than the other team, so they are playing again today, Michelle.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks, and it is the 6th seed that wins our bonus match here on Sunday. Played a nice, disciplined match, and third member of our team, Cameron Blackwood, standing by with the winners.
Did it make from switching the game from last night to this morning for you guys?
I think it was nice to get a little bit of rest and also give the fans some rest. You know, you guys drank some beers, you cheered hard, and you came back fresh. We really appreciate it.
And you guys don't play together often, but when you do, you have so much success. What makes this team so difficult to beat?
I think we just have a lot of fun together. You know, we had a first run together in Newport of last year, and I think we just have good chemistry, and Arena's really fun to play with.
And you guys now head into the gold later today. Do you change anything mentally? I know you're going to change some things strategically.
I think we came well prepared mentally. I feel like Etta is just meditating between points, so that's fantastic, and I need to stay in the zone. So we're just hungry, and we're honored to be in the finals, and we're gonna do our best, so come back and cheer for us.
All right, we'll see them later today in the women's doubles. Dave, back to you.
So there you have it, a little joking around from Arina Terashenko. You can always count on that, a really well-played match to beat a strong team. So now Championship Sunday will officially start, and it will be mixed doubles. We'll have that for you, best 3 out of 5 when we come back.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, That little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Welcome back. This is the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks here at the Lifetime Athletic Country Club of San Clemente, California. The Pacific Ocean just a couple of miles away from here. Michelle McMahon and top senior pro Dave Fleming here in the booth with you. Cameron Blackwood, current female pro, will be on the sideline bringing us insight and interviews. And we have now graduated to the championship rounds here for Championship Sunday. It is time for the mixed doubles gold medal match. The #1 seed, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns, taking on Catherine Parenteau and Tyson McGuffin. The story is always how good Leigh Waters and Ben Johns are together. But Tyson McGuffin playing out of his mind in this tournament and lately. What is it about his game that's looking particularly sharp for you, Dave?
You know, you expect the big forehand and you expect everything else that comes with his movement and everything, but it is his backhand that has been better, and it's been a weapon, and that man right there is going to have to deal with that. And Ben Johns does not have a chance at a Triple Crown today because got beat in singles by Collin, so he wants to get 2 though, and he will have his brother cheering him on the bench today. So look at Leigh Waters from NetCam there. Leigh will be playing 3 times. You know how many times she's lost, Michelle, since she took the month of April off?
0.
That's correct. Not a single loss in any of the disciplines. Leah Jansen had match points against her in singles last week in Texas, but couldn't get the job done. And as we mentioned before, she is going to be having a very weird interaction with Catherine Parenteau today. She is going to play against her here, she's going to play with her, and then she's going to play against her again. So one of these two could win a Triple Crown today. Each could mess up the other person's Triple Crown and there'd be none of them. So that's going to be fun. And then this guy, as you mentioned before, just playing fantastic. He actually had the shot at a Triple Crown as well yesterday, but he and James Ignatowicz got absolutely run over by the Johns brothers, who are playing lights out. We'll get to them later, but picked up a bronze though last night. So McGuffin doesn't have a chance for a Triple Crown, but triple medal, and that at any PPA event where the fields are this good and this deep is impressive, Michelle.
It really is. Leigh Waters and Ben Johns seem near impossible to beat. And so if you were advising any team, let alone McGuffin and Parenteau, who have fat heads in the crowd, on ways or suggestions to beat them, though it seems an impossible task, what would you tell them to start game plan wise, at least to try against the #1 seed?
Yeah, we got to have a good idea of where are we going with the ball. I want a game plan coming into this. So my hope is last night or at some point they said, this is the way we're going to play. We're going to put the thirds here. We know Ben is going to be all over the court. At what times and with what shots are we going to keep him honest so that we keep that forehand and that presence out of the middle of the court. And then when we have an opportunity, we have to go, okay? So we cannot play scared. We cannot play passive. They'll get run over if that happens. And then it is a tall task. They've lost but 1 time all year. That was to Georgia and J.W. Johnson. It was not in a final. these two show up on Sunday with a mission. And the key then is all the foundational elements have to be perfection. You got to get to the line every time. You got to get your drops on the ground. When you're scrapping, you got to make those resets. Tyson needs to go for his serve. That's the one place where if there's a miss here or there, that's okay, because that can feed their offense and be a difference maker. So I think that's one thing where let's let that go for sure. And then, you know, Tyson and Catherine are playing some fantastic pickleball, so don't let them forget that. Come in here, so what? Okay, great, they've only lost once. Well, we're playing awesome ourselves.
Here's the road to the gold for Waters and Johns. They were tested against Georgia and JW, who came out very strongly in the first game, I believe it was, with them. And it's not often that they even drop a game, but at least they have a little bit of adversity to bring here to the championship round.
Yeah, and that's, you know, that's Georgia Johnson being very aggressive. So I'd like to see that same approach from Catherine Parenteau when she's got a chance to blast it at Ben. She needs to do it.
All right, we will step aside and have first serve coming your way after this short break.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
I like the fresh air ambiance in here. Back on center court, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns looking to put on a show here in this gold medal match. They have many to their name in mixed doubles.
Game one, time in, 0-0-2.
Reunited again. One in Texas. Took some time off, and now they're back, and we are underway here on center court. Yep, Tyson McGuffin says that's a good shot from Leigh Waters right away, testing the backside of McGuffin.
Yeah, and he's going to want to be aggressive himself in the middle. So same idea holds on the other side, just perfectly executed from AL.
Ooh. Oh, just barely missing the baseline was Parenteau. Firefights, they're starting early this morning here on center court. This is best 3 out of 5. for Tyson McGuffin.
Warning, on point, top seed, trouble brewing already.
Annalie Waters pulls Tyson McGuffin to his left and then exposes the middle.
So good, and probably the best player in pickleball and poaching on the two-handed backhand. I'm talking man, woman, it doesn't matter. So good there.
Clean finish for McGuffin.
And that's what Parenteau is going to have to do. Pick her spots of attacking John straight ahead. She knows she won't win that every time, but she's got to keep him honest.
Big drive from Parenteau.
And that's got to happen too. This is when they have a chance to win on the third ball.
Second serve.
Long for Parenteau.
And right here is the biggest opportunity. Harder to get that return all the way across to Catherine Parenteau off a big serve from McGuffin.
Another error. Annalie Waters forced her into it, punching that one down. Serve returns to the 1 seed.
4-1-1. Second serve. 4-1-2.
Tyson thought that ball was going long from Annalie Waters. If there's any chance at an error, you gotta take it, right?
Let it go.
Another big shot from Ben Johns.
Yeah, just really smart on their approach to get to the kitchen. Drop it on the backhand side of McGuffin there. As he came forward, they knew they'd be able to get to 50-50 instantly. Oh, and look at this. They're not even going to mess with it. So Catherine on the left.
And remind us what makes that a decent idea for them.
Well, it's just showing a different look. If they're going to keep losing the same kitchen battles, you know, give them a different look, at least for a point or two. Now back to where they'd prefer to play with McGuffin on the left. I like that idea.
Second serve.
And again, these drives on the thirds have got to be on point, a huge percentage made.
Side up. Six, 1-1.
Down the middle, finish for Annalie Waters. She can burn you down the line, she can burn you down the middle, so she's handcuffing McGuffin straight up on him.
Second serve.
Just back slightly on the baseline, beyond the baseline, I should say. Ben Johns, the second server on his side. Long for Parenteau.
Receiving team 8-1-2.
Timeout called on the court. Waters and Johns jumping out to a 7-point quick lead here in this opening game of this championship match. We'll be back with the rest of this one. Back on center court, the 1 seed running away with this opening game here. Best 3 out of 5. Parenteau and McGuffin looking to counter the lethal combination of Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. Nobody seems to have the code here.
Side up. One.
Long for Ben Johns. Another point for Parenteau and McGuffin. They have to earn every inch of anything against these two. Big swing from Leigh Waters. She had that angle lined up, top of the tape.
3-8-1. Time. Service warning. Paddle heads above the wrist. Reserve.
Okay, so a reserve as the serve was hit with an illegal swing path.
Second serve.
There's another look at the serve that was
3-8-2.
not deemed okay. Paddle head's got to be below, and that was more of a straight through. So Alan Roman all over that. That's a reserve.
Side up.
They'll be keeping an eye on that all day with McGuffin. Sometimes we've seen Don Stanley actually crouch down like a catcher in baseball, trying to get a good view of that angle.
8-3-1.
Wow, Ben
Clinical.
Johns.
Just clinical.
Yep.
When
on a clinic.
When he gets that dink in the middle, he pulls it back in front of the right side player, and then they get out of position, and then it's over.
Second serve.
Great read by Tyson McGuffin there. If Leigh Waters is going to run around the backhand and then take a big swing, it's got to go down the line.
Oh. Net bounce. Taken from Parenteau. Serve will return on their side.
And McGuffin would love a wild point where he can get the crowd behind the two in red here.
3-9-1. Second serve.
Smart shot selection from Ben Johns had Catherine Parenteau well back.
3-9-2.
Just drops it over. Everything working.
Side up.
Into the net for McGuffin. Serve back on the side of Waters and Johns.
Degree of difficulty about 5,000 on
9-3-1.
the choice there. Once you make a big dig, you're like, ooh, they're going to drop that in front of my partner. So you just don't get on balance, though.
McGuffin, big that time, catches Ben Johns handcuffed. Waters will try her
9-3-2.
second serve to get a game point here. backhand swipe
Timeout receiving team, 10-3-2.
from Ben Johns. Game point for the 1 seed. We played over 90 matches together, 86 wins coming in to this weekend. That's nearly batting 1,000 on the side of the 1 seed. Timeout is called on the court by Parenteau and McGuffin, the 3 seed, looking for something, anything, to get some momentum going on their side.
And who's that dude just chilling, heading to the beach later, sir? What a brain trust right there of Collin Johns, who will have a lot more than just chilling with his sweet shades later today. And Leigh Waters, not a lot to say
Meeting
there.
of the minds.
Yeah, so this is, this is the corporate retreat. We're discussing the plans for the company here, but these two, I mean, to come over, not that Ben and Anna Leigh need it today so far, but to have this duo just picking out, hey, I see just this one thing that could right the ship, but that is quite a duo to have sitting in your comfy couch over there.
Yeah, so we talk about the black book often that the Johns brothers possess on every single player, a story, a script that they create for themselves, a game plan. Ben Johns certainly had that in this matchup. Collin and Ben will be in action later on today in men's doubles. Certainly the script will unfold there. We'll dive into that momentarily, but game point for Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. Oh, wow.
And that's where that ball's going to go every time if you leave it up in the middle, whether it's a clean winner like that one or just to get you out of position. That's why that dink right there cannot work.
Reversing the flow, Ben Johns carving out a beautiful forehand dink. We'll be back with the second game after this.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The Select Medical Orange County Cup is brought to you by SS&C Intralinks, Vizzy Hard Seltzer, Carvana, Chase, Pickleball Central, Hertz, Selkirk, we are Pickleball, and Hyundai.
Catherine Parenteau and Tyson McGuffin, well, they got throttled in the first game. No other way to say it. The 1 seed just too strong. Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns, they first came together in January of 2022. They've been unstoppable since. Into the net for McGuffin.
And the locations of where to attack. When you catch Catherine Parenteau just completely aghast at where that thing was there. Now, her hands were good enough to prolong the point a little bit, but just too good.
There's Tyson McGuffin, a big counter and a big pop-up chance. He buried it. Second serve over to Ben Johns. So much of pickleball is about positioning. Ben Johns, one of the best players to watch in that category. Catches Parenteau on the Scorpion, we call it.
Yeah, so Scorpion protects in front of you and your right shoulder, not your left shoulder. And again, there's that pinpoint accuracy from Ben Johns.
Wow, the angle. Can't go toe-to-toe against Ben Johns because he can do things like that.
I mean, that get off that just severe angle by McGuffin was remarkable, but that only prolonged the agony. And it's hard. You want to try and do a little too much when you think you've got anything that is up in a strike zone that you can attack.
Sign up.
Quick 3-point lead here in game 2 for the 1 seed. Parenteau and McGuffin with a chance to answer back here. There's Parenteau jamming up Ben Johns. Catches him off guard slightly.
Yeah, and Ben's expecting that ball on the ground from Leigh, and if it travels like that, Parenteau's got to go after him every time. This is where they have a chance.
Second serve.
And you heard Parenteau say, "I like it." You've got to like it because that's your chance to just crank the offense and go.
Big backhand Ernie from Ben Johns.
That's why the middle of the court, we're going to watch this all day long. You want to put it there, it's coming hard back across, and if he reads it going down the line, good night.
Very graceful finish from Ernie. Not so graceful on the forehand shot there.
3-1-2.
Oh, Leigh Waters set herself up for success on that.
Why would she do that to her partner later today?
I don't know. It's not nice. As Captain Parenteau said to Cameron Blackwood yesterday, best friends when we're playing together, enemies when we're playing apart.
And you see when Parenteau and McGuffin are on odd, they have not been unwinding the stack. So we'll see if they do here. Parenteau has been staying on the left. This time they do run over, but you run into a problem. That time they covered it beautifully.
Ben Johns, far extension on that one. McGuffin and Parenteau played together over 40 times coming into this tournament.
Gonna recall the score correct here.
Second serve.
The other remarkable part of this match is the number of two-handed backhands that Leigh Waters is hitting from the right side of the court, knowing Ben comes all the way over there to take a lot of the court.
Backhand sweep down the middle for Ben Johns.
5-1-1.
heard Ben warn Leigh that he'd left the ball up, and she is able to fend it off, catches the tape, and even that for McGuffin when he was ahead in a rally is not going his way. And it's all smiles for surfer boy CJ back there. He has nothing to say to his partner later today and younger brother. This is absolutely an arsenal that you don't want to mess with. When it's slow, they're all over it, and they look fantastic today.
They do. They take a 5-point lead as we take another break.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
And Ben Johns all smiles when you're up a game, and 5 points here in the second. Let's talk paddles though. Ben Johns releasing the newest Yola Perseus paddle, and you can get those at a place called pickleballcentral.com.
Right now, 30-day test drive they give you. They'll talk through what's your game style, grip it and rip it like you. You're going to want a thinner paddle, Michelle. But we got Perseus out. We got Scorpius that his brother Collin Johns will be using later, and all the great brands that have great paddles out there. And don't do that with that paddle, though. Whatever you do, don't miss your serve.
That Perseus, it packs a powerful punch. Many of the players on tour jumping on board with that one, as well as the Scorpius we hear a lot about. Annalie Waters faithful to her paddle tech paddle.
Yeah, we got the Selkirk and Skechers team on the other side. So Selkirk has talked about the next 2 in their lab series coming out soon, 005 and 006. So look for that. So the paddle companies keep pressing the envelope. Again, the key is we just want fair play. And ever since we started talking about the Perseus, we've seen a ball bounced into the net and a missed serve. We promise you, you can play just like Ben Johns.
Oh, wow. Just lobs it inside the baseline.
That's disgusting right there. I mean, to have that amount of control and just grab enough of the ball to put it up in the air and land inside the baseline, terrific.
Another point for the 1 seed.
And the variety of attacks that Johns has available and the speed that he can change to attack. That's why he's the best player in the world.
Second serve.
Good job, McGuffin. He was very aggressive in mixed doubles on Friday when the rest of this draw was played, of taking the ball to the right side of the lady in front of him, no matter who it was, and got a lot out of that. Leigh has handled that well.
Another good sequence there for McGuffin and Parenteau. Now can they replicate that on their serve? That is the question. Strategy here on the third would be
wreck it. Because the kitchen battles have not been pretty for McGuffin and Parenteau because of the precision of the dinking by both Johns and Waters. And you think, oh, they're so flashy. They're earning it from how well they're playing at the kitchen line. There's again the step around to hit the two-handed backhand. 95% of players would have hit a forehand there.
Leigh Waters looking for her 16th career Triple Crown today. She got 15 in Rockwall, Texas. Today, it would match her age. She can pull it off. Ben Johns, a good partner to start with here in mixed doubles.
That's pretty good.
Make your odds to start. Big swing from Tyson McGuffin. They will earn the serve back on their side, and the crowd is on their feet in Southern California.
Yeah, they played some really nice rallies receiving, but this side they haven't been able to do much of anything.
Second serve.
There's another one. There's been 3 or 4 let it go calls from McGuffin where Parenteau just couldn't get the paddle out of there. This is the big opportunity here on the McGuffin serve. And just, we'll take the ball back, please.
Before you can even get those words out of your mouth, Ben Johns had an answer. Stop talking, Dave, he said.
I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and serve, bro.
Oh, Catherine Parenteau on a neat ATP. How about that scrap?
So she got beat cleanly on one of these earlier. So look at that reach and explosive footwork to get laterally that fast. That's impressive. Again, 2 very nice rallies on defense.
2-7-1.
Wow, good read from Leigh Waters. She saw Tyson McGuffin taking off.
Moved a bit early there, was so sure that ball's going to be in the middle. Watch this right here, and then, oh no.
Answers right back, though, with a cross-court attack and a beauty.
So that's part of this match. You're going to get beat.
3-7-2.
Accept it, and don't let that stop you. So nice job by McGuffin.
Point. Four, 7-2. Side out.
Just long. What do you think Leigh has taken experience-wise, learning-wise from Ben Johns just in her partnership with him over the last year and a half now?
Answer that after this. I mean, getting into the algorithm is one thing. So understanding how to prepare for a match, how to dissect different players is huge. Secondly, how to carry yourself as the best player in the world. Somebody she's absolutely admires the way he does that. And then the ability to just know you are the target every time that you step out on the court. That has so much pressure attached to it.
Clean winner down the middle for Tyson McGuffin.
Yeah,
One
so
more
just to
serve.
finish that, the pressure of being expected to win every time. I talked about the Oklahoma softball team yesterday. Same idea. They won 53 games in a row. You are expected to win. These two are expected to win every time. So she's definitely had a mentor in that from Ben Johns. And then her mom obviously helps out immensely with that as well.
Point.
But the world is stunned if you don't win. I mean, that's the spot they've gotten to, and it's huge news. That is a lot to carry around. So they have handled it brilliantly.
There's the patience demonstrated on the side of Waters and Ben Johns. Cleaned up when they had the chance on the speed up from McGuffin.
And that is just so smart from Leigh Waters, not overcommitting to the backhand side, even though she had been most of the day, because she's watched the other play and knows that McGuffin has been going to the right side of the ladies all week and is just waiting on it, and punished that ball coming to the right side of her body. This is as good as a team can play against. Folks, if you didn't watch the earlier rounds, McGuffin and Parenteau were doing this to others. They were just running through teams, playing flawless pickleball, and now they've run into another level, Michelle.
They have, and it's the third overall meeting between these two. Last time they met in a gold medal match was in March at the Florida Open. Leigh Waters and Ben Johns cleaned that one up in 3, 11-5, 11-2, 11-6. Similar storyline unfolding here. They just, they have to be so frustrating to match up against, no matter how good McGuffin and Parenteau have been playing all tournament long. You run into these guys, and what can you do?
The way to beat this team is aggressive play, but you have to A, have that in your arsenal, and B, be committed to it, and it can look really bad.
And you have to sustain it.
Yeah.
You can be aggressive all you want, but if you can't sustain it over time, then they will just outwork you.
And then all the fundamentals have to be absolutely on point.
Big aggressive put away there for Tyson McGuffin. They need more of that on their side.
Five, 10-2. Point.
This is the place where they do have the best swing on the court, the McGuffin serve. And then that's the one. You get that, as he loves to call it, the Ferrari forehand. Got to be able to get at least to the kitchen out of that.
Clean winner down the middle. Game 2 goes to the 1 seed, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns take a 2-game edge in this best 3 of 5 championship series on the 3 seed. Catherine Parenteau and Tyson McGuffin. We'll be back with the third after this.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Not yet, buddy. Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlow pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlow.com.
Center court, and here are the upcoming tour stops in case you want to join us for any part of the action, which you totally should. Get out your phone, scan the QR code, and Dave Fleming, myself, Cameron Blackwood will be in the mix.
At all of it. Come see us.
Yeah.
We'd love to chat with you about pickleball. Come play in the tournament, and then come watch, get your tickets, sign up. We'd love to have you. We're going all over this great country.
Oh. Tweener attempt. How about that shot Tyson McGuffin pulled out of his hat here in game 3?
I mean, that is so creative because Annalise like, go ahead and hit an ATP. I'm standing here, and he punted it back through the middle. Well done by McGuffin.
Second serve.
I want to see that one again.
I do too. Please.
0-1-2.
Pretty please.
Annalise just standing in the back there in perfect position, ready to do absolutely nothing except cheer.
She's like, I'm here for backup.
Yeah.
1-0-1.
Keith scooching to the right. We'll have the I formation, as we know and love so well here from our seats. Just long for Waters, who was playing singles herself.
Yeah. All those two-handed backhands, she finally got a ball on the right side of her body for the
1-0-2.
forehand and didn't just punch it down on the ground.
Into the net for Parenteau. They had it.
And that time it was what we expected on the prior ATP
2-0-2.
chance. McGuffin went with the traditional choice and Anna-Leigh ready. Oh my, and there's just that little brush of the ball right down the middle with plenty of margin. Oh no, now these two are putting on a show and having the time of their lives in San Clemente.
Side out.
And Anna-Leigh was trying to show Ben, I've got forehand winner down the middle, but that was pretty low from that position on the court.
Second
Saw
serve.
Parenteau go for the serve there. Something they have to do. Let's see if
0-3-2.
McGuffin can follow that up.
Side out.
No communication there. So if the plan is Tyson's going to go rip every forehand, Parenteau just needs to
3-0-1.
unlock from her partnership and head forward there.
Second serve.
Great defense from Parenteau.
3-0-2. Side out.
Serve returns to Parenteau and McGuffin. How do you even come up with answers? Down 2 games. Big in the opening portion of the 3rd game. Confidence
0-3-2.
maybe not so high in this matchup anymore, if there was any to start.
Sign up.
Yeah, I mean, that big serve and that forehand are the opportunity.
3-0-1.
The execution on the other side sometimes just is too good, and that's where we're at today.
Ben Johns sneaks one past Tyson McGuffin. Now up by 4 here in what could be
4-0-1.
the championship game.
And Ben has been remarkably solid on any dink that travels too far. He's been hitting clean winners. You hear the groan of the crowd. They're like, man, we want to see more of this. We want to get behind McGuffin. I mean, we're at 0 barks. That's how good Johns and Waters are playing. Fully muzzled so far.
If you're new to the reference, the bark count would be to Tyson McGuffin.
Even discipline on letting that ball go. It's like a big old snowball that has turned into an avalanche here.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, the flick he tried right there just missed it deep. This is ridiculous. Watch this paddle position
6-0-2
on the right side of the paddle. Oh, he wanted that one.
Even he was amazed at what just came off his paddle. Serve back on the side of Parenteau and McGuffin. And Leigh and Ben Johns, since coming together last January, they've won 17 gold medals together as a partnership.
Second serve.
This would be title number 18 for these two.
0-6-2.
You can swing it as many times as you want as long as you didn't touch the ball.
Point. One 6-2.
Ben Johns hitting it just deep. He's looking for the swing and the miss there.
2-6-2. Sign up. Six, 2, 1.
Just wide for McGuffin. Leigh Waters will continue her run. She spent a little bit of time as a mixed doubles partner with Tyson McGuffin back in 2021. They played together a couple times.
Yes.
Familiar foes on both sides. What a shot from Tyson McGuffin. Quick flick of the wrist down the middle. Very few holes on the side of Johns and Waters. He found one.
Yeah, that was really good there after some terrific defense on both sides.
Sign up.
Empty the tank now.
2-8-1. Left foot is on the line.
Oh, fault
Second serve.
called on Tyson McGuffin. That's the no volley zone. You cannot have any part of your body, paddle, anything touching that white line.
Great read, and it was there. It wasn't even stepping into it. It was just his positioning before the ball was hit, and then once he did hit it out of the air, automatic fault. What a catch.
Oh, such a good defensive play from Parenteau. Hate to see McGuffin hit that one into the net. He knows it.
And you're like, you hit 3 or 4 great shots, and you're barely at neutral in a rally. That's how tough this matchup is today.
Counter punch from McGuffin, or from Captain Parenteau.
Aren't you the left side player, Ben? Where were you?
8-2-2.
Ben Johns does one better on Parenteau. She wanted a different look.
9-2-2.
Just wide on the lob of Annalie Waters. I like the choice, though.
Maybe a shot that's needed later in the women's doubles final, where the woman she just tried to lob over will actually be her partner.
Tyson McGuffin going toe-to-toe with Ben Johns.
3-9-1.
Halt the run and continue to try and get a run of their own.
Second serve.
Again, you go for the big swing, and the force are so good from Waters and Johns that you can't believe you aren't in a better position, and Parenteau wasn't able to reset that one. There's the big serve from Ben. Can't handle Tyson really going after it. See if he does that again here. So this is the formula. And I'd rather have even Catherine before that. Just let Tyson come take the return and go after it. See, look where she is, well behind him instead of putting pressure, and now she's having to fight her way forward. Got away with it, but that could have been much better.
Timeout receiving
a little
team,
run here for the
6-9-2.
3 seed. Now only trailing by 3 on the serve of Tyson McGuffin. He's got a big serve, and he's going to have to keep ripping it to try and come back in and steal a game off the 1 seed. Can they do it?
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
back on center court. Catherine Parenteau, Tyson McGuffin still alive here in this gold medal match. Best 3 of 5, and they're looking to pull a huge comeback here in game 3 to force a 4th game on the serve of Tyson McGuffin.
6-9-2.
Alan Roman, our lead referee on this one. Wide on the ATP attempt for Ben Johns. Another point on the board for McGuffin and Parenteau.
It was 9-2 here, and it looked like this match is over. What a rally.
Into the net for Parenteau. That run will come to an end for now. Dangerous territory as the 1 seed takes back 2 service chances, 2 points away from winning the championship. Annalie Waters gets tagged. McGuffin apologetic.
But that has been the formula for them to get to this match. McGuffin aggressive with the forehand in the middle, pulling that back into the woman in front of him, and that is a ridiculous get from Parenteau to get this point going.
Just back, and championship point now on the side of Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. Timeout called on the court for Parenteau and McGuffin, who will chat things over as they try to hold off the serve of Annalie Waters.
Watch this guy. Full sprint, and then to leave that safe when Ben's thinking, I'm getting a ball out of the air that I'm going to absolutely wreck. That is, you want to talk about athleticism. And then if she makes that, that is one of the greatest Catherine Parenteau points ever. Unfortunately didn't. There's a good look at her paddle. So many unique things going on with the paddles, with the carbon fiber, with the smiley face, as I call it. I know that's not the Selkirk official terminology there, but they gives you more whip. And there's Ben. Ben went for a very aggressive shot earlier today, and here we go.
Time in. 10-7-2.
Tyson McGuffin pulls the trigger. It works. Crucial hold, saves a championship point. Now the serve returns to their side. We should also mention Tyson McGuffin going back-to-back here.
7-10-1.
He'll be in men's singles after this mixed doubles match. Tough point to go away. They sprawled out on defense on both sides for McGuffin.
Yeah, Catherine pushed him back to the other side in the middle of that rally.
Get back there, mister.
Point.
Annalie Waters was aiming at the backhand of McGuffin. 2-point game. Parenteau back to serve.
8-10-2.
Annalie Waters gets tagged again. She's not happy about it.
No, but this is the play, and look where we're at, Michelle.
9-10-2.
A championship point against saved.
Ben Johns putting an end to that hopeful thought.
And it all started with a terrific return deep into the corner, making McGuffin hit a backhand, and then Ben was in full control.
Championship point for Waters and Johns. Just long, and another title gone in favor of the 1 seed. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns now winning their 18th gold medal title here on the Carvana PPA Tour. How about it? They get it done in Orange County here today. We'll be back to talk it over with the winners after this short break.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Waters and Ben Johns just won their 18th championship title together right here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. Annalie Waters still with another chance to win her 16th Triple Crown. They are standing by now with our Cameron Blackwood.
Thanks, Mish. A dominating performance there. You're able to find the backside of Tyson so much. How were you able to create that opening?
Yeah, well, Ben allows me to do that because he does take so much court. I can kind of slide over, which gives me more angles to play with, especially on that side down the line. And I like to run around it sometimes with my backhand and go down the line. So there's just a lot of different things I can do because Ben moves so far over.
And this is a dominating team on the other side with Catherine and Tyson. But how were you able to neutralize not only their movement, but their power?
Yeah, I think most of the time we were probably attacking first, so I guess you don't see quite as much power coming at you if you're doing the strike first. So that's how we play. That's what we like to do, and that's what we came out here and did today.
There you have it. Well, they have more matches to come, so let's go ahead and get the trophy in their hands. On behalf of Select Medal, we have President CEO David Cherneau.
Congratulations again, and I just want to, I'm going to let you hold it, if that's okay. I just want to thank everyone. We're the long-term national sponsor of this tournament and all the tournaments for the PPA, and we're very, very proud to sponsor great champions. Congratulations again, and for our 1,900 clinics around the country, we're helping support the game, the wonderful game of pickleball. Congratulations.
Thank you. And we have another very special guest here. We have the mayor of San Clemente, Chris Duncan, to say a few words.
Welcome back, Ben and Annalie, to San Clemente, the pickleball capital of the world, of course, right? We'll see you again later. Any San Clemente pickleball players here? Let's go. This is the home of pickleball right here. So happy to have you back. Next time you come, I promise better weather, but at least we're not hot. Congratulations again. You know, in San Clemente, you go big or go home. You guys always go big, so congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
And yet another title gained by Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. Cameron, thanks so much. Way to hold on to the mic. A couple of guys trying to take it from her there. How about this schedule still to come here on center court? We will move on to the men's singles gold medal match. Tyson McGuffin, go get some water, take a rest, change your sweaty t-shirt because a red-hot Connor Garnett is taking the stage front and center. Then we'll move on to men's and women's doubles and women's singles to cap us off with Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau squaring off there. We'll be back with the rest of Championship Sunday next.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride. No way. Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana. Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
We'll take you to Europe and take care of everything else along the way. Have the time of your life in Europe. Visit hollandamerica.com or call your travel advisor.
The Select Medical Orange County Cup is brought to you by Franklin, Baird Wealth Management, Fila Pickleball, Fitvine Wines, Guaranteed Rate, Select Medical, SS&C Intralinks, and Skechers.
Back on center court as we await our next gold medal match. It will be men's singles between Tyson McGuffin and Connor Garnett. Poor Tyson McGuffin has to go back-to-back in these championship games. At least the first one was quick. If you're going to lose, might as well lose in 3, right? I mean, maybe not, but
he would have loved a 2-hour slug
right side
fest.
is
Yes.
he gets a break in terms of not going a full 5-setter because Connor Garnett snuck his way in. Maybe not snuck. He earned his way in to the championship rounds. You've been impressed by his game lately. What are you most excited about watching in this one?
Just the two-handed backhand on the fly. His forehand passes have been terrific in this tournament as well. So the Santa Clara Bronco has been very good. And McGuffin's got to just wipe away what just happened in that last match. I mean, we had Ben Johns trying the banana flip shot in the middle of that third game. Some just
Where'd you
ridiculous
learn that terminology,
you know,
Dave?
got that from
Got sources.
I got sources on the court, and So McGuffin's got to regroup. That's what he's doing. The PPA Tour never regroups. It's just going, adding new things. Denver is up next at the Denver Open presented by Vizzy. So a little break in the action here from the PPA Tour perspective. That's not till the middle of July. I love that we're going to Seattle, birthplace of this great game. Just so many people from up there that I talked to that started out playing in middle school with the basic paddles, and now to see this come to life. So to take the best players there is going to be fantastic. Kansas City, here we come for the first time also. And then this partnership with the PPA and USA Pickleball is so exciting. The national championships coming to Dallas, Farmers Branch specifically. So much improvement going into Brookhaven Country Club to make that a pickleball mecca, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Pickleball Boulevard will be there. And look at this, our colleague in the booth, Kyle McKenzie, coaching up Tyson McGuffin here. These two know Connor Garnett really well. Connor came up to Idaho and trained with these guys, so they got to see firsthand what the Garnett game is all about. And you can see Kyle McKenzie even recommending, if you've got a battle right in front of you, go with the body. So we'll see if McGuffin's listening.
We will step aside and be back with more on this men's gold medal match for singles.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlow pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlow.com.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Back on center court as we await this men's singles gold medal match. Best 2 out of 3 between Tyson McGuffin and Connor Garnett. But first, a quick thanks to one of our sponsors.
We love great returns, Michelle, and so does Vint. It's an investment platform working to provide returns through alternative assets. They make it possible for inventors, big and small, and investors too, to diversify their portfolio with fine wine and rare spirits. That's right, SEC qualified offerings that you can add to your investment portfolio. You can learn everything you ever wanted about this great partners of ours at Vint.co. Fine wine and rare spirits investments. How fun is that? It's very fun. So here's the deal. McGuffin playing back-to-back. Connor Garnett has to come out and hasn't played. I'm sure he's found a court, and there's a good look at the Santa Clara Bronco. And this is a big opportunity for him. He has made it to Championship Sunday. I talked to him about the first time. Of course he was nervous. And admitted it, and now he is ready to go. And look at this list. Brandon Lane is a very good singles player. AJ Kohler had just beaten the belle of the ball from Texas, Jaume Martinez-Vic, and then just came through and rocked AJ after that. Fed Staksrud is a staple in singles, was the 2 seed. And then Pablo Tejas had about 207 lives in this tournament earlier this week in singles, was getting hammered, lost the first game of every match that he won, and then ran into that guy right there. And what you're going to see from him, he likes to hit the ball away from his body, running and hitting, getting those big swipes at it. Everyone loves the two-handed backhand, but the forehand pass. So I think when we saw McKenzie talking to McGuffin, let's say Mac as many times as we can in one sentence there, he was saying he's going to be less happy when he can't extend those arms. So when there is a choice, make him hit a ball that's right into his body. And guess what, sir? You get to keep using that fathead match after match, because it's McGuffin 2 in a row here. And now Tyson has an interesting opportunity. It's certainly not the Triple Crown he desired, but he's got a bronze medal. He's got a silver medal. He would love to get a gold medal right here.
That's right. And we talked about it coming into Championship Sunday, just how good Tyson McGuffin has been. This tournament in particular, we've seen him in peak form. He took down Travis Rettenmeyer, Christian Alshon, check out the scoreline there, and Collin Schick on his way to gold. Collin Schick, no easy feat.
No.
He's the guy that took out Ben Johns.
That's a clean slate right there against high-level opponents. So that tells you how good the singles was. So McGuffin has to sort of reset, get that last match out of his mind, and find his singles game. The good news for him is he's been hitting serves and trying to find forehands, but now it's a different story altogether. He's got to cover the whole 20x44 himself, and Garnett is looking for that day. Is today that day where he is a titleist?
All right, we will get you set for first serve here on center court. Garnett and McGuffin looking to take home the gold here today.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Getting you set for first serve between Connor Garnett and Tyson McGuffin. Subtle wind conditions picking up here in Southern California. It's not warm. Low 60s, as it's been all weekend long. In San Clemente, California. It's a battle of the underdogs. I don't know if Tyson McGuffin's an underdog, but his seed says so. The 4 seed against the 7 seed, Connor Garnett. Garnett has yet to win a gold medal title in his career. Tyson has won several. Connor Garnett came close in Atlanta, taking home the silver. J.W. Johnson earning the gold that time. Tyson McGuffin's most recent medal appearance in Charlotte, North Carolina in singles. He took home the silver. As we get set for first serve, Connor Garnett will be the first server over to Tyson McGuffin.
Game 1, time in, 0-0.
Monisha Smith, our lead referee. Michael Kunkis, the second referee.
Side out.
Officials are here for long hours, many days in a row. We appreciate them, as always.
Side out.
Wow.
I did not, did you?
Garnett missed the first pass by a millimeter on the far side of the court, and now that one just catches.
This is best 2 out of 3. McGuffin big in the middle that time. Takes the serve right back.
Yeah, that's a great read, because Garnett had a sitter for a two-handed backhand and had lots of options.
0-0.
Good read by McGuffin.
Long for McGuffin. Serve returns to Garnett. McGuffin has 1 gold medal to his name this season at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, fitting with the sponsorship. Selkirk Paddleman. Cross court passing was Connor Garnett.
Didn't do a lot with that ball, so kind of let McGuffin off the hook for a second, but made him run a little more. And the forehand not quite dialed in. I mean, in some of these earlier matches against that great slate of people he beat, he was just ripping forehands past everybody. Just missed a couple here to start.
Oh, McGuffin hit it right to the paddle of Garnett. He read it all the way through, had the angle counter locked in on the backhand. Garnett on the board first.
1-0. Point.
Nice return down the middle there. Good handle of that from Garnett, because you don't have much angle when that happens. We'll see a lot of that later with the ladies returning the ball down the middle.
Passing shot down the line, and a beauty for Connor Garnett, the former Santa Clara University tennis player.
So if you do give an angle, you can either get a ball down the line or cross.
Wow, McGuffin too big, and a good read from him not to jump on the line.
And the quality of that volley, Michelle, you know, that was not easy to keep it deep in the court. Garnett thought he'd be able to take some court and got beat with that one. That's a great volley.
Tyson McGuffin with a passing shot of his own, trying to get the crowd on their feet. This man, he feeds off energy.
He can't be the most electrifying man in sport without getting the crowd behind him as well. So let's see if he can keep that going. And there it is.
Bark count begins.
And And a little showmanship there with the walking up there, but great identification of a couple of shots from Garnett that were floating. Don't let that bounce. Don't let your opponent off the hook.
2-3.
And the flow is on point here today, of course.
Side out.
This is Connor Garnett's 12th appearance in singles in this tournament.
3-2.
One of the newer pros against one of the originals,
Point.
Tyson McGuffin.
Yeah, and every conversation I have with
4-2.
these up-and-coming players in singles, they talk about working on their serve. They know how important it is.
Point.
Because Garnett's passes, his ground strokes are terrific. So if he's hitting those inside the baseline and not from behind the baseline, that gets you to Sundays.
5-2. Point. Six, 2. Point.
Could have a timeout here. McGuffin's not going to like being down 5. Let's see, he's going to play on though. Nope, there it is.
Timeout, receiver,
Felt like it. He
7-2.
just got an extra quarter of a timeout there by not calling it right away.
Smart by the veteran player. Tyson McGuffin is an early 5-point hole to try and climb out of after this short break.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on. Miles per hour, it's a decent amount. Not as warm as maybe some of these players had hoped for in San Clemente, California. I would say a lot of them unanimously agree that it's better than the Texas heat, though.
For play, perfection.
Yes.
For enjoying the beach, a little more.
Not
a little more.
Dave Fleming was out there.
Darn right I was.
Oof, not the way you wanted to come out of the timeout. Connor Garnett up by 6, 3 away from taking game 1 in this best 2 of 3.
Side out.
You've had your eye on Connor Garnett for quite some time now. You were an early adopter of the Garnett fan club. What is it about him that you like the most?
Love the movement. Love the movement.
Oh, what a shot, Tyson McGuffin.
Love the movement and the ability to pass on both sides so you don't have to run around and get yourself out of position.
Side 8. Side out.
And this young man has great desire too, and he has worked on his game, so you have to have the whole package to be able to put all that together. Unlucky there because he was in great position to get that 9th point, but it takes time, and you know, he this guy has helped, meaning McGuffin. Players train with him. Jaume Martinez Vic talked about it from last week. Garnett trained with McGuffin too, so it's the credit to Tyson that he sees these young bucks, as he calls them, and is willing to do that and then have that happen to him. That's a remarkable two-handed backhand.
Connor Garnett, welcome to the big stage once again. He's hoping for a better finish than he had in Atlanta, as you mentioned, Dave. He is 2 away from taking the opening game. Dialed in, Tyson McGuffin responding.
Yeah, so I think McGuffin seeing when that short forehand is there. Garnett has gone cross court every time, so you're constantly adding to your computer on what that opponent likes to do in certain situations.
Point.
Wow, that's a whip of a backhand. Connor Garnett working McGuffin laterally, and his read was on point every rally.
Yeah, plenty of room off the kitchen, and then this is the signature Garnett shot. Jumping, swinging, two-handed backhand. Not the way it's taught, but it is so well executed. Just missed it, and Garnett even called his own shot wide there before McGuffin had a chance to. Love the sportsmanship, Michelle.
So remember, on Garnett's run to the Championship Sunday in Atlanta, he beat Tyson McGuffin in 3 to get there. One of his bigger statement wins of his career. Wow, Tyson McGuffin showing why he deserves a chance in game 1.
I mean, just remarkable. That ball all the way back across the court to get Garnett out of position, and he still tracked one down.
How's this for progress for Garnett as well? Only got 5 points on McGuffin when they met at the Selkirk Red Rock Open. Tyson McGuffin winning in straight games. Score 11-3, 11-2. He is not pleased with that one.
No, he knows when McGuffin knows he can build a crescendo with the crowd. He had him going, got a forehand and just didn't make it. And there's Garnett with a humongous serve to set that up. And again, McGuffin's got a good read on where that attack's going, but it's hard when it's from so close.
Timeout called on the court. Connor Garnett looking to protect game point with his serve. Tyson McGuffin hopes to ice him. So far, so good for Connor Garnett, who's made a lot of progress in just a small amount of time, Dave.
Yeah, and it's a progression. You need reps, you need the experience, Michelle, of being on center court. That man right there, McGuffin, is someone with tons of experience. And then Garnett just doesn't like to sit down. So if we get a camera on him, he is literally bouncing up and down, bouncing the ball. There he is coming into the screen there. It's unbelievable how much frenetic energy he takes out. And knowing that he only has one match to play and it's only a 2 out of 3 match, not 3 out of 5 like the doubles, he can do everything that he's used to and not worry about, man, like last week I would have said, hey, take a break in this heat. Here, do your thing, buddy. And his thing has been very good so far as he's sitting here with a game point.
Time in. 10-5.
Oh, Tyson McGuffin saves a game point, bumps his chest. He wants a crack at game 1.
5-10.
What a find for McGuffin. Now the fans are engaged. They have hope.
And it's reading patterns, so Garnett has gone up the line on that ball most of the time. He only has been going cross court when he's had one above his head to finish a rally. Scoreboard pressure approaching.
3 points away.
7-10.
Tyson McGuffin has been here before. Now timeout called by Connor Garnett on his side. He's looking to counter the experience of Tyson McGuffin, who has been in this situation time and time again. And in what ways does that experience start to hold true for you in this scenario? Not too tight of a scoreboard situation, but if you're Garnett, you're holding on a little tighter than maybe a McGuffin.
Because look at this, as I said, he's not going to go sit down. I mean, he's moving. He wants to get to the next shot. He called timeout to just stop momentum. Don't let the McGuffin crowd, the fatheads, all the big McGuffin fan base that literally is everywhere. McGuffin is always got the fans behind him because he interacts with them, and that's what fans love. Garnett's got to earn a fan club. He has a good opportunity to do that today, but this is a big moment here. Missed a return on the last serve. Can he find a good one here?
Oh, no, he can't. Into the net. So where does he put this one? Deep middle, I would assume.
Yeah, this and this serve right here is massive.
Oh, Tyson McGuffin just hangs on. Garnett, he had him. Wide open court.
Well, Garnett's gone down the line every time with that first volley, so McGuffin knows where it's likely to go.
Here comes McGuffin, another missed return. Tyson McGuffin comes back 5 points to tie this up in the opening game of this championship singles match. Oh my goodness, and for the first time, he takes over a lead late in game one. This man is on a mission. He found another gear and a perfect time to do it.
11-10.
Tyson McGuffin now with game point on his side. Just wide, and he will take game number one. What did we just see here, Dave?
We saw the veteran experience come flying to the front, reading the patterns perfectly, got some errors, and wow, what a rally.
Staved off a game point, comes back to win it down by 5. How did Tyson pull this one off?
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it.
AlloMD, acute relief cream.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
What a run it has been on championship court here at the Lifetime Athletic Country Club of San Clemente, California. The Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. Tyson McGuffin just stole the show. Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming presenting you the show. Cameron Blackwood on the sideline, and Connor Garnett hoping for a different fate here in game two.
7-point run that took less than 2 minutes on the clock, Michelle. That's how stunning that was.
2 minutes?
2 minutes of active play took.
No kidding.
For 7 points.
I felt like we got whiplashed in that game one. Connor Garnett, that's a big play to stop the service run of McGuffin, who carried over some serious momentum from game 1.
Yeah, and so Garnett's got to forget those missed backhand returns that contributed to that rally. Well, that return looked like it might have been deep. Just caught a piece of the line, so that's 8 points in a row as McGuffin's got the first one here in game 2 as well.
Point.
Yes, and Garnett, you just saw himself say, settle down, settle down. But settling is not happening.
Feel for him. And Tyson McGuffin was able to stay so composed
Yes.
despite going down big. In game 1, he was down 10-5. And now hits a clean winner down the line. Tyson McGuffin looks as good as he has all tournament long. That's a big put away for Connor Garnett. Now he needs to go.
Yeah, interesting choice there from McGuffin because he wasn't out of position when he threw the lob up and threw it at the right shoulder. Just hoped to guess right, he did not.
Side out.
Ridiculous grab on that backhand volley as Garnett had that lined up, and everything's working for McGuffin right now.
4-0.
Beautiful sweeping forehand finish to the corner. Tyson McGuffin on top by 5. How the tables have turned in this championship singles gold medal match.
Back on the return, and this is 13 points in a row, Michelle.
You can. Referee timeout. We have a challenge of the referee's
Challenge.
Sorry.
Called.
Out call.
On
We'll
the
proceed
court.
with video review.
On the out call.
I like this, whether it's in or out for Garnett, just to, I told you how quickly that run was in game 1. Here's another look at the return.
That was pretty interesting.
That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's bouncing on or in front of the line there. So this could be, again, sometimes you don't know what the catalyst is to turn that ship around. So we'll see if we get an overturn here, and Garnett needs to get back to setting up his passing shots and getting out of predictable patterns. Another look at it. From that angle, one might say there's some blue in between, so that's how deceiving where the camera angle comes from. So, and it's got to be indisputable. I don't know how you'd overturn that if you saw all of those angles, because that one, if I just saw that one, I'd say out. So let's see what they have come up with.
After review, the out call is overturned. The ball was in. We will resume.
Okay.
So you wonder what angles were looked at in the booth, and I'm not saying they didn't look at all of them, but that last one, it would have been hard for me to overturn it because it looked like there was some blue there. The other one, I can see why. So maybe this is the break Garnett needed.
And it needs something. Tyson's asking for clarification on exactly what they are reviewing and maybe what they saw.
Yeah.
And Onisha Smith, the lead referee, saying she's no part of that review system. She's just the one executing the call. That's a big answer from Tyson McGuffin. He thought he knew what he saw. Again, that call could have gone either way. That's a tough one to make.
Yeah, but I think we're moving on here now, and Garnett has such great foot speed coming forward there, but not able to put that ball over an angle and just popped it up. And
5-0.
will the McGuffin run continue?
That's a beautiful angle from Connor Garnett. We saw his ability in game 1, and then Tyson McGuffin has just been putting on the pressure in game 2. What does Connor Garnett need more of on his serve and this sequence to counter McGuffin?
Good depth on the serve here to set up a pass and then find different patterns. He has followed the same pattern on a bunch of different shots, and that is getting eaten alive.
Side out.
McGuffin, one of the original icons of the sport. He picks his angle, and he picks it with a lot of pace and topspin.
And that's the key there, is more pace on the McGuffin entire game right now.
Wow, that's a good counter that time for Garnett. Originally wasn't able to get anything on the counter. So Garnett looking to pump himself up. He needs something.
Yeah, he hasn't scored a point in forever. And gets a freebie, and let's see if that's just all it takes. Just, okay, rewrite the script now and see if he can be the comeback kid.
1-5.
Miss into the net that time, sends the serve back over to McGuffin. Connor Garnett, by the way, getting his master's degree in finance and investments over in England. Put his tennis journey on hold during COVID, got a job with a real people job in investment banking.
All you real people out there.
Yeah, it's very rare now to see a pro pickleball pro now that has a full-time job outside of being a professional pickleball player. What a shot from Tyson McGuffin on the backhand punch.
Yeah, and the fourths just aren't good enough, and you can see Garnett talking about how his punch needs to be better because he's just feeding the offense of McGuffin.
Oh, what a point. The crowd loves that one.
If McGuffin somehow would have gotten a cleaner contact on that last ball right there, this place would have lost its mind. But what hustle from McGuffin.
1-6.
A return within an inch of the baseline there from McGuffin. Just hard to win singles from there. That's why the first two shots in singles are the critical part of being on Sunday.
Point.
Another freebie just can't happen, especially now. 4 points from a title for McGuffin.
7-1.
What a shot, Tyson McGuffin. Absolutely electric.
Yeah, he wants you to think there's a backhand over there, and there isn't one. He's going to run around it or pull it inside in. That one, the inside out, was perfection.
Wow.
It's a clinic. He got the clinic taken to him in mixed doubles, and now he is the clinician.
9-1.
That is 16 out of 17 points.
Point.
And it is falling apart, and Garnett is not calling timeout. He's not doing anything to slow this down. He just looks overwhelmed right now.
Championship point for Tyson McGuffin. He has 4 gold medals to his name on the Carvana PPA Tour, looking for a 5th. That's a big response from Connor Garnett. Surprised he didn't take a break to the momentum, but didn't matter.
110.
Serve is back and returns to the side of McGuffin.
And just, it's a frustrated man is Garnett, because I think he had already cashed game 1 and was thinking about what game 2 was going to be like, but never got that 11th point.
10-1. Side out.
Great deep return twice when facing match point down. Singles is a game of runs, as we've seen. Just can he get hot?
What a sneak attack shot from Connor Garnett. Back against the wall, still finding a way to get points.
And that's the foot speed both forward and laterally. Not every player has that, because if you're going to hit your third that hard, it's hard to close, but he is able to do it.
Point.
Another point for Connor Garnett. Can he pull a miraculous comeback like Tyson McGuffin did in game 1? We'll see. Nothing to lose here. Championship point number 2 returns to Tyson McGuffin.
10-3.
Fends off a second championship point. Connor Garnett will look to collect some points back on his serve. Not that time. McGuffin will try to clean up here. Championship point number 3. He's a big server. Where does he need to put this one? Deep,
it's deep,
but
and then find his beloved Ferrari forehand and go tap paddles.
10-3.
There's the forehand, not once, but twice. Once on the ground stroke, once on the volley. Tyson McGuffin, victorious once again, his 5th gold medal here on the PPA Tour. He did it in straight games. We'll be back to talk it over with the most electrifying man in sports next.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Tyson McGuffin, the most electrifying man in sports, so they call him. He rallied from a 10-5 deficit in the first game. Connor Garnett had a couple of game points, saved those, comes back, storms back, wins 7 straight points, takes game 1, 12-10, and then continues the storm to take game 2 with an electrifying performance, 11-3. He is standing by now with our Cameron Blackwood to chat over what we just saw. Cameron, take it away.
Thanks, Mish. Tyson, down 5-10 in the first game. I know you know Connor's game very well. What did you tell yourself in that timeout? Because you came out a completely different player.
Yeah, just keep doing what I do well. Stay focused, stay positive. Got my guy K-Mac over there giving me some wise words. But San Clemente, how we doing? Kind of a funny story about Connor Garnett. I was the director of tennis in Yakima, Washington. I'm 33 now, so about 10 years ago. And I would run junior tournaments. Connor was 16 at the time. Connor would actually come play my tournaments. Connor was a junior playing USTA tennis in Washington. I was the director of tennis. So I guess 10 years later, when I found out that he got into pickleball, I said, hey, Connor, get your ass to Coeur d'Alene. I'll totally help you out. He's not going to come to Coeur d'Alene anymore. He's not coming to Coeur d'Alene anymore. The guy's getting way too good. Give a round of applause to Connor Garnett. Come on.
And you guys had a matchup in Atlanta in this semis. He took it to you on that one. What adjustments did you have to make sure you guys came out on top?
Yeah, I think just get a bit more depth on the return, read his patterns a little better, and drink some more Miller Lite. Hey, I got about 10 Miller Lights courtside. Get your ass down here and chug some beer with me. Let's do it.
Let's get the trophy in your hand first. We have President and CEO David Cherneau from Select Medical, our title sponsor.
Thank you. Thank you. Again, congratulations. It's a real honor to be sitting next to you. You've won a lot of these, but this venue is a pretty special venue, and we're very proud. This is our second year, but we're going to be doing it for 5 years to be the title sponsor and to help you actually come into our tent quite a bit, don't you? Yeah. And get a little bit of physical therapy, and it seems like it's working for you. Maybe you don't need it, though, but congratulations. Thank you. Well done. Thank you.
And we also have the mayor of San Clemente, Chris Duncan.
Tyson, congratulations, man. Welcome to your new home of San Clemente, brother. Hey, this is a town that loves a comeback. That was a hell of a comeback, right? We've had a lot of challenges here, and everybody's behind you on that, man. Fantastic job, and I will definitely drink that Miller Lite with you as soon as we're off air.
All right. Miller Lights all around here on center court. Dave, you stay in the booth. I don't want to catch you down sideline drinking some Miller Lights until we're done with this broadcast, okay?
Shoot, back in the booth, sorry.
Next, we're going to the women's gold doubles match. It is Catherine Parenteau and Annalie Waters joining forces after squaring off earlier this morning. They take on Wright and Irina Terashenko next on center court.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
It starts right here.
Check this out. This
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlow pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlow.com.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
Not yet, buddy.
Back in San Clemente, California for the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. The beautiful Lifetime Athletic Country Club here in San Clemente. This is now the women's doubles gold medal match between the 1 seed Catherine Parenteau and Annalie Waters, who have steamrolled everybody in their way, taking on the 6 seed Wright and Irina Tereshchenko, the team to beat Catherine Parenteau and Annalie Waters. The question is, can they be beat? I'm not sure with the way they've been performing all weekend long, Dave Fleming.
Yeah, they're terrific. It was Leigh Jansen and Hurricane Tyra Black that took it to him, and you see a little scurrying in the crowd. Just a very light ocean mist kind of falling out there. Want to make sure the court is. Want to make sure that court is safe to play on here, Michelle. So that's why you see people looking around there. And this is the rare Championship Sunday women's doubles match where all 4 players have already played today, Michelle.
Yeah, they're warm and ready. It's a great point by you. Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau played already because they're vying for a triple crown. Well, now Annalie Waters is the only one left that can play for that triple crown. She took that dream away from Catherine Parenteau in the mixed doubles round. This is the road for them to get to the gold. They took down Jansen and Black, a tough duo, and then Jessie Irvin and Andrea Coop. That match took place late last night. Catherine Parenteau in as good a form as ever, getting ready for a break in her schedule. Irina Tereshchenko on the other side, one of the goats of the sport. She's 40 years old. She's been around the Pro Tour since 2016. An all-around athlete. She's an ageless wonder. She doesn't play like she's 40, and she really is a stellar talent here on tour.
Oh, yeah. And you go from her to Wright, who is one of the moms on tour, but also one of the up-and-coming stars on tour. And she just keeps showing up now on Sundays in bronze medal matches. And it's only going to be better and better for her as she learns and gets the experience of playing against great players. So can they do it? Of course they can do it, but now we're talking 90% on third shots. Every opportunity you have to get and put the ball away, you've got to have it. Wright and Tereshchenko have got to have the middle of the court cleaned up too. It wasn't perfect in their last match. They got through, but this, it has to be perfection, Michelle.
It does indeed. And we are moments away from first serve.
30 seconds.
Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau, they've lost how many times together, Dave?
I'm going to go with, let's see, 5 minus 5, 0. And I'll tell you what's wild is just Catherine Parenteau, like, woke up this morning, knew she could get a triple crown. That's gone. Her dream is gone, but now she has to be the conduit to which an Annalie Waters triple crown continues so that she can grab a gold medal today, and they'll worry about the singles a little later because they will play after men's doubles, which will follow this one.
And so far the action's been awfully quick here on center court. Annalie looked incredibly dominant with her partner Ben Johns. Hard not to look dominant with a partner like him.
Yeah, when those two are in such good form, and look at a mom checking on the shoes of her daughter there. There's Athena Trua. They got a little laugh out of that. So a good start is going to be critical here for Irina and Etta. And nice America towel there, Etta. I like it. And let's see how aggressive Etta Wright is in the middle of the court. It's key for these two.
After this women's doubles matchup, we will move to the men's doubles. This is best 3 out of 5 for this championship series.
Point.
Into the net goes Tereshchenko. Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau motivated to finish things quickly if they can on their terms, with a women's singles final lingering later on this afternoon.
But ironically, it's not like somebody off court benefits from how much time they spend because they're playing each other.
Yep, very true.
Point.
And this is a nightmare start for Wright and Tereshchenko. A couple of errors.
3-0-2. Side out.
That was one of the easier balls they've had in this rally, as Wright was caught, hit her
0-3-1.
movement and was stuck in the transition area on the fourth, but got away with it.
Big hammer of a forehand from Etta Wright.
It was all set up by Tereshchenko
1-3-1.
stepping on the offense. I like it a lot. That's what you got to do to beat this team.
Second serve.
Into the net goes Etta Wright.
Nothing wrong with that. You just got to know that Parenteau's going to keep
1-3-2.
getting the ball back, but that's how Jansen and Black were able to take a game from these guys, just pressing the offense. They don't want to hang out and dink with these two.
Side out.
Because they will pull the trigger before you do, and then you will be hitting the ball back over to them to serve. See what they decide to do on switching or not here. And they are not going to switch, so they're not going to run into a problem. So Etta Wright will stay on the right.
Point.
And again, just that switch and the angles of return
4-1-1.
can be different. You see Parenteau and Waters also switching.
Just missed for Etta Wright.
Timeout receiving team, 5-1-1.
Timeout called after Waters and Parenteau jump out to a 4-point lead. Etta Wright and Irina Tereshchenko will sort things over on their sidelines, strategize on how to defend the offense of Waters and Parenteau.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
We are back on championship court, quite the coaching booth for the 1 seed. Catherine Parenteau, Annalie Waters. So far, so good here on center court. This is the second match for both teams, as he mentioned. The second championship match, though, for Waters and Parenteau. They played best 3 out of 5 earlier today. Waters and Johns winning that mixed doubles title. But that finish for Etta Wright.
Love it. So let's see what they're going to do with side of the court. They are going to go back to Etta playing the left side when they serve. When they're on odd, it looks like they will not try and unwind the stack. And this is the fundamentals. Got to get to the kitchen every time if possible against these two.
Waters goes wide, Terashenko forcing the issue.
Two, 5-2.
Oh, Etta Wright almost scrambles and gets that play.
Five, 2-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
Good lead.
And very aggressive court coverage from Etta Wright. That's a good sign.
5-2-2.
That's the way they have a chance to win this match.
Point.
So that's how you improve as a player. Be aggressive in the middle, but know against the best players that first strike is going to come back.
6-2-2.
Have that paddle up and ready for the next one. Was not ready that time.
Side out. Two, 6-1.
Oh, what a shovel from Terashenko. Just trying to bail out of the point. Etta Wright got a paddle on it. Wide was the call.
Yeah, that was a very
2-6-2.
awkward scorpion right there.
Side out.
Parenteau and Waters first came together at the National Championships back in 2022 in November.
6-2-1.
Winning gold over Anna Bright and Jessie Irvin. Tough miss for Terashenko, top of the tape. She felt she was robbed. Now the 1 seed pulls away, up by 5.
7-2-1.
Oh, backhand winner for Annalie Waters.
So Etta Wright tried to close the middle, but she took an angle backwards, so she's so far off the kitchen line that Annalie is going to be all over the next ball, and a dominating game 1 for these two.
Point.
You heard Terashenko say it doesn't have to be so good, and she's right in the middle there just to move the dink around.
9-2-1.
You just want to put it there and then open up an outside angle.
Yep, Annalie Waters is putting that ball away every time, and so game point on the side of the 1 seed. Fresh off a gold medal performance for these two in Rockwall, Texas. They're looking for another.
Point game, switch in.
Right to the body of Irina Tereshchenko, and just like that, snap your fingers. Catherine Parenteau and Anna-Leigh Waters take game number 1 of this championship gold medal match.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, acute relief cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Back on center court, Anna-Leigh Waters looking as sharp as ever. Catherine Parenteau, her partner, also looking pretty good, eyeing her 16th triple crown today for the 16-year-old
Game
Anna-Leigh
2,
Waters.
timing at 0-0-2.
Into the net for Tereshchenko. By the way, the last gold medal matchup was Anna-Leigh Waters, Catherine Parenteau, Etta Wright, and Megan Dazan. So different partnership on the other side, but Etta Wright is familiar with this tune.
And the tune of game 1 just took 10 minutes and 13 seconds. So they will have plenty left if they're able to get out of here in 3 to have a single showdown.
After this match will be the men's doubles round, and we will finish our coverage with women's singles.
Second serve.
Swinging backhand of Etta Wright. What is it about her ability that makes her so powerful?
1-0-2.
Just the leverage she gets. She's got long arms. She uses those so well, and that was more the great read of where the attack was going to come from Parenteau.
Speaking of, Tereshchenko does a nice job that time, all over the backhand chance.
Yeah, we talk about all these senior pros on the other side. For Etta Wright, you got Dane Gingrich has been working with her, so all the knowledge being shared, and these younger pros learning from the experienced senior pros who like to coach and teach. We've seen Scott Crandall out, Mircea Morario.
0-1-2.
Dane Gingrich going. It's fun to see.
I bet we will continue to see more of that, especially as the game continues to progress. Plenty of coaching talent to choose from.
Indeed.
Oh! Tweener alert! Oh, tough to lose that point on the effort of the tweener. We got to have another look at that shot. Yeah, right there. It had to be her only option on that.
It was such a good lob from
Style points too, but
Etta Wright, and then Anna-Leigh got them back to 50-50. Yeah, there was confusion as to where the ball was supposed to go there.
Marietta there.
She tried to lob herself and got pummeled, and that took all the fun out of the tweener.
1-1-2.
Ooh, thought that one was sailing long. Just caught the baseline.
Nice pace on that. More topspin made it land just inside the line.
Counter punch from Wright.
Yeah, better job of reloading. Still took a big swing, but was able to get the forehand back.
Lob attempts gone right for Irina Tereshchenko. A couple of times we've seen that now from Tereshchenko and Wright.
Like to see more of it.
Yeah, I was
100%. Get them off the kitchen
more.
line.
1-1-1.
I think Anna-Leigh was like, should I go tweener again here? That one was in perfect position to do it. Chose not to and then didn't come up with it.
Point.
Nice recovery here from Wright and Tereshchenko. And if you start lobbing, you get people to ease off the kitchen line, which makes your dinks better because you have more depth. You've basically remodeled the kitchen.
Long and wide for Tereshchenko.
Because if I have 8 feet to dink into instead of 7 because they're a foot back worried about a lob, that's a big strategic change.
Oh, Tereshchenko playing singles for a moment. Had it.
Yeah, and that was the strategy that Jansen and Hurricane Tyra Black used to take game 1 against these two.
1-2-1.
They came after them with the shake and bake, and it was very effective. So I like that strategic choice for Etta and Irina.
One, 2-2. Sun out.
So good reaching in at her right when she is on her game. You will see a lot of those backhand, one-handed backhand volleys that have so much dip into the ball going down in the dirt.
Just wide for Anna-Leigh Waters, and now Wright and Tereshchenko with their biggest lead so far in the match, up by 2.
3-1-1.
Can they sustain it here? Wow, what a get from Wright. Another lob. Oh, and it works. So the lobs will continue for Tereshchenko and Wright.
There were opportunities to put the ball away on the last 2 rallies, and Wright and Tereshchenko impressive, and then that looked like a dink, and then she just flicked it up and over with a little topspin. Etta Wright putting on a nice lob show here in game 2, and they've got the lead.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat. Box introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
One timeout, two
Back on
timeouts.
center court. Trouble potentially brewing early here in game 2. The 6th seed
Time in, 4-1-1.
took some momentum. Lots of lobs, a part of that game plan. We'll see how the rest of it unfolds here.
Second
Just
serve.
long for Etta Wright. Other than bringing them off the kitchen, what else creates chaos with that lob choice?
Well, you got people dug
1-1-2.
into the dink and reaching in, so throw it over the top, and then you are in control of the point. And then all of the positional stuff of getting them backed up a little bit is massive, especially when you're exchanging firefight and you are the one closer on the attack. There it is again.
Deceptive too from Terashenko on that lob. Looked like maybe was tracking out of bounds from Annalie Waters' vantage point and then
5-1-2.
drops in. So another lob prevails on the side of the 6th seed. How do you know when to do it?
It needs to look like a dink, because if you don't disguise it, their footwork's good enough to go out back and clobber it. And you can't do it on the first dink, but the third one or the fourth one where they've seen that same swing path and then bring it up over their heads, you're not going to have seen the last dink the last lob in this match. They will keep going back to it. They have been in control once they've done that. So that's a smart adjustment here in game 2.
2-5-1.
Putting on a clinic from the kitchen, Catherine Parenteau and Annalie Waters, which is exactly to your point, Dave, why you want to move them back.
Timeout
Take the
receiving
pressure
team,
off,
3-5-1.
and that's the story we've seen unfold time and time again in this gold medal match. Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau climbing back in, only trailing by 2 here in game 2. They will talk it over with their coaches, and we will step aside for just a moment.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Back on Newman Championship Court for this best 3 out of 5 championship gold medal match in women's doubles. Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau finding their rhythm. Tereschenko ending that thought for now.
Yeah, I like that timeout there. They played a long defensive point before that and just let's go refresh our hydration, come back, play strong. We've got the lead.
Sun out.
Wide for Parenteau.
Tereschenko all over on that attack across her body, just sitting on it. So we'll see at 5-3 if they can get established at the kitchen and then throw it over the top again.
Point. Six, 3-1. Second serve.
Tereschenko saying you have all day.
6-3-2.
Just back for Parenteau.
Tremendous serve there from Tereschenko.
7-3-2.
Right on the baseline, set them up.
Oh my goodness, another near amazing ATP for Catherine Parenteau. She's been full of them.
What's the call?
This weekend.
That's your old call. That's a line call. What's the call? Point. No, not that angle. On close sideline. Soncha.
So the question was, did Parenteau get there with the paddle and shovel it into the open court? And I thought maybe she did. So we're going to get another look at this one, Michelle, because it was one of those where it just barely grazed and hung on the net and then looked like it kicked wide enough. She definitely got, like she was making pancakes, got that griddle underneath. Did she get it shoveled, though, into the court or not? Looks like she did from that angle. We'll see it again. She definitely got 5-hole on Etta Wright here.
Oh.
Well, the good people of Guaranteed Rate. Let's see here. This will be a good definitive look, hopefully.
I thought I initially saw it out, but I don't know. After looking at this,
I thought she made it live, but now, again, you have definitive evidence. That first one looked pretty good. Can we see the first one again, Truck? This is a big moment. They got a lot of momentum here. Nice lead if this call holds. Because once you get one, then you start having confidence in your game plan. You've seen your lobs are working. You've seen big serves and drives are working. So you have a couple patterns that have come to life here, which is big. Sorted out. There are pencils, sky cam on the paperwork here. Okay. Let's see what Don Stanley, our head referee, has for us. We haven't had a football call to scare us all to death yet.
After review, the out call stands. The challenge was lost and a timeout is lost. We resume play at 8-3-2. No timeouts, no challenges, one timeout.
That will count as the second timeout for Waters and Parenteau.
Side out.
Oh, big opportunity there on the short return.
3-8-1. Second serve.
Just short.
Good job by Wright. She's defended Parenteau very well in this second game.
Point.
So the 1 seed takes it.
4-8-2.
Just wide for Wright. And so here come Waters and Parenteau. No gap too big for them to overcome.
Point.
Ooh, and the one-handed backhand from Leigh Waters, which is a work in progress, showed up, and all the timeouts are gone now, Mish.
They sure are. Just like that, it's a 2-point game here on championship court. Here come the 1 seed.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
We've got lots of friendly humans and furry friends here on center court. I believe that is a dog named Buddy from Dallas, Texas, if I remember correctly. Wide for Parenteau, but what a run for Waters and Parenteau climbing back. They were down 8-3, pushed a 3-point run there. Terashenko, she has been a force in this game number 2.
Yeah, and good drop from Wright there, and Irina recognized that and came flying in. That's a great read from her.
Wow, great recognition from Parenteau, who changed the patterning and got Terashenko off the kitchen.
Absolutely right, Michelle. That was a key shot in that whole rally. And haven't been able to get up to the kitchen again. They need another lob to happen just to really put that into Parenteau and Waters' head, and they haven't had the chance to do it.
Second serve. Six, not two.
Oof, tough miss for Terashenko. Another 2-point game on the second serve.
7, not two.
Ooh, almost miscommunication in the middle there for Waters and
There was for sure. And then Leigh runs in front and kisses one off the tape, and it was the perfect problem out of a mess.
Side out.
So sometimes you're like, I'm poaching. Shoot, they went the other way on me. I still want to go aggressive. You got to change in the instant. So they keep the lead, but the narrowest of margins now. They've got to have game 2 here.
Terashenko tags Parenteau. And so game point now for Wright and Terashenko, the 6th seed. Wow, that was clutch from Parenteau.
Was it ever?
Waters and Parenteau have only lost, what, 4 games in total as a pairing?
I will get an official stat, but yeah, it's a rare sight. It is a rare sight.
On their way to Championship Sunday. Wow, Parenteau was flirting with fire.
And the net helps them out there, so 2 chances gone.
Leigh Waters will take back the first serve.
Second serve.
Miss there, she can't believe it. Parenteau will try and close the 2-point gap on her second serve. Wow, every ball to Terashenko, and then Leigh Waters cleans up down the line. It's a 1-point game.
Yeah, Terashenko definitely played an out ball in the middle alley.
9-10-2.
Whoa!
What a get.
Wow. How lucky can Parenteau get with this net?
And then that's not the place to
what a
hit
gift
the
from
lob.
Terashenko.
That was awesome. She's well off the court there, so the lob's much easier to track down.
A scream from Leigh Waters sends that ball into the net. Tie game, 10 points apiece. Oh, I'm told the scream came from the crowd, not from Waters. I stand corrected, but we have heard some squawks like that from her before.
For sure.
Especially in that Leah Jansen singles match last weekend. Oh, what an angle.
Yeah, to be able to take a full cut at that and go inside out with the 2-handed backhand, you have to let the paddle drag a little bit. That's really well executed.
10-10-2.
Ooh, into the net for Waters. Another game point, a third game point for Wright and Terashenko. here with a chance to win game 2. And Wright, the second server in the sequence. It was a big return from Waters. And Wright finds the baseline just inside. So we're going to at least 4 games here on Championship Court. Can the 6th seed sustain this level of play to take a championship from the 1 seed? We'll find out next.
I play a lot of recreational pickleball, but I still want to have quality pro equipment. That's why I choose the Valère Mach 1 paddle. Fast hands, smashing the ball at the net. Summon that Julian Arnold Andiamo power with the Valère Mach 1.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The 6th seed held on tight for that game number 2. It took 3 game points to get it done, and they found a way against the 1 seed. What needs to be replicated on their side, Dave Fleming, to repeat that performance?
Aggressive when they can and keep throwing the lobs up. That just puts a little doubt in their mind, and play with confidence. They're playing a very confident game.
Wow, how big has Tereshchenko been? Holding her own on that right side, as is Etta Wright cleaning up her partner's business.
0-0-1.
I just love the pace that they played at in game number 2 and the variety of shots.
Oh, that would have been a nasty drop from Tereshchenko on the backhand side.
And they haven't been as scared to defend, and I think that's important against this team. Like, you're going to be pushed back. Make them hit another ball and give yourself a chance to get in. So they've done that well also. Full swing from the transition area is not the right shot selection there from Etta Wright. So they'll just be happy at 0-0.
0-0-1. Second serve.
That was definitely Leigh screaming AL right there, just for the record.
Etta Wright, she is so good with that forehand.
Using those long limbs that just reached in there, and that's
0-0-1.
it got good depth on getting it down in the ground.
Point.
What makes what makes Etta Wright an effective left side player in women's doubles?
When she is aggressive in the middle, and it is usually there, but she can cover so much court. Her backhand dink, as you saw in the last one, is very good.
Wow. Oh, the defense of Etta Wright comes to an end. Waters and Parenteau putting on a clinic on their side. Tereshchenko walks off.
That is pickleball, ma'am. Thank you. And you know, that's you have to just be comfortable in rallies like that, and
1-0-2.
gets the crowd on your side.
Side out.
Couple transition misses there, and those are the ones you've got to have, though. Once you get it into that transition area, get the ball on the ground and then get up there.
0-1-1.
Wow. Couple of cannons from Annalie Waters.
There's Athena Truo, and I mean, no clapping there.
No.
Come on.
No.
They just won a nice point.
All business.
All business right there.
1-1-1.
Just long for Tereshchenko. Right time to lob it.
No, I like it. I think that's got to. A couple of those every game have to happen.
2-1-1. Second serve.
I mean, look at the way Wright can manipulate the paddle from the same position, goes inside out, and then pulls it back in front of her. That's impressive.
Point. Three, 1-2.
Wow, and Wright. That is a powerful backhand on not a lot of swing.
Nope. That's her. All these players have special skills that make their game unique, and that is hers.
How does she do that?
Forearm. She did not miss forearm day. I mean, it's impressive. And all that other paddle work that she's done, she's been used to brushing the ball like that in some of the badminton and table tennis, and that's not to be lost. If you just come from tennis, you don't have that complete skill set, and you have to learn some of this, but you've played all those other sports. There are swings in those particular racket and paddle sports that help you immediately here on the pickleball court, and she brings all of it to the table.
Point.
Tie game.
And they've won a bunch of these scrappy points where they've gotten mistakes from the other side because they just keep throwing another ball at them. You saw Tereshchenko loves to cut that backhand down into the ground there. Got to miss.
Side out.
Just can't get it on the ground, and that has been the challenge. That's why these keep going, because they've defended the attacks really well, but when they've had a chance to drop it, they just can't quite get it done.
Point.
Parenteau handcuffs Wright.
Yeah, and it was more like Tereshchenko handcuffs Wright because of that cross-court attack. She just wasn't ready for the reply.
Four, 3-1.
down the line, inside out for Annalie Waters.
Ridiculous degree of difficulty to keep that ball in. There's no room there, Michelle, and yet she found a sliver. That's impressive.
Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau steal back a 2-point lead here in game 3. That's 3 out of 5. So, what did Tereshchenko and Etta Wright need to get back to? Lobbing obviously worked well for them, but also what else?
Yeah, I mean, I like when they're scrappy and playing defense, but they've defended 6 overheads. Now you got to the transition area, you get that ball on the ground and come in. And I love that Etta, who is a very good, eager learner here, listening to the veteran Tereshchenko. What are you seeing? And Etta will put into play immediately whatever was discussed there. And then you've got Athena and Leigh on the other side sharing their thoughts. See Dane Gingrich back there in the red, listening in to the conversation as well. So fun to see all of the chestnut checkers going on here as you try and problem solve, especially in a best-of-5 match like Championship Sunday.
Second serve. 5-3-2.
The shot Etta Wright hit, tracking down that lob, was outrageous. Okay, they are clapping now. Okay, good.
Just casually, though.
Yeah. Tapped in for Paul.
Annalie there. Annalie there.
Par for the course here on their side. It's almost unfair.
6-3-2.
When Annalie Waters goes off like that. Etta Wright finds the angle.
Yeah, that was weird because Annalie had room on the side of the court and like lunged before she took one more step. That you don't see her look like out of place with her footwork like that usually. Stanley getting us the right server on the correct side here.
Point.
Etta Wright and Tereshchenko pull within 2.
4-6-1.
Oops, Annalie Waters apologizes before that ball even passes.
And after, and the paddle gets flung into just narrowly missing Mom over there on the bench. So frustrated with the footwork, a missed return, and then a 6-mile-an-hour ball goes between. She said sorry before, and then Parenteau didn't know what the sorry was for. Wow, what a rally here for Wright and Tereshchenko.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
turning back.
One timeout.
What a rally from Etta Wright and Irina Tereshchenko. A rarity you saw in the break there, Dave. Annalie Waters talking things over, not with her mother, Leigh Waters, but with herself in the corner.
So see how they come out of this. Very frustrated Annalie Waters during that break. You hate to give them a miss there. She did at the end get herself in a positive frame of mind, it looked like, with Catherine trying to help her out. So see what happens here.
Wow, that's a punishable offense, and the risk to lobbing a player like Annalie Waters.
Yeah, and again, it's shot selection on the lob. So the one that came here and is just crunched. They have not been able to make, it's the 9th or the 11th ball to get that
Second serve
onto the ground to recover from playing defense. Their defense has been great, but the transition then has not happened, and they'll take the help off the tape, obviously.
I mean, it's really impressive. She's feeling it now, Annalie Waters, but at 16 years old, the mental resiliency she has in the most crucial of moments. You reflect back to last weekend against Leigh Jansen in that singles match. There's so many moments where she could crumble, and she finds a way when it matters most
for sure
to rally. And how she does that at 16 is miraculous to me.
Yeah. And this is one of those times where there is just the slightest of cracks. So Tereshchenko and Wright have a chance here. That's one of those, like, you want to know what does it take to beat them? Put them in an uncomfortable spot. They've done that. Now make the fundamental shots.
Oh.
What's the call?
That ball's way
I can't
deep.
make a call.
The question is, did it graze Tereshchenko or not?
Point.
Let's have another look.
I mean, she absolutely tried to hit it. That was a nice swing and a miss there for Tereshchenko.
They'll take it along with the lead. Full swing for Etta Wright and Irina Tereshchenko.
And Tereshchenko is playing fantastic pickleball here. Offense and defense, pulls the trigger and sets up Etta Wright, who was ready.
Side out.
So there's a lot of yelling and come-ons on the other side. These two have to rally, or they'll be down 2-1 here.
6-8-1. Second serve.
Not going to happen that way.
Another miscommunication between these two, who have played a lot of pickleball together.
6-8-2.
Smiling about that one.
Point.
Called wide for Wright, who's looking for confirmation.
Out.
Crowd screaming challenge.
You have one timeout left.
So they have a timeout, so they choose not to use it because they were pretty sure they missed it. And the crowd,
the side that it was coming from, a crowd member might see that ball in from outside the line and above from that angle.
Again, a strange lob choice there from Annalie Waters.
8-7-1.
Let's have another look.
There's the one they didn't challenge.
That's
impossible
tough to tell from that angle.
Jinx.
Point.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Etta Wright, Irina Tereshchenko up 2.
It's closing time. Can they do it? Again, best 3 out of 5, so it's not to win a match, but.
Second serve.
Beautiful inside out from Parenteau, and just the right pace to have Wright off balance. Getting to 10 here would be massive, though.
Not 7-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Boy, bad luck there after a great serve from Wright.
7-1.
Okay, and Wright put on a show in center court. Why don't you?
Yeah, and some of the digs before the big crushing finish were remarkable, and just so much on it. I mean, Parenteau is trying to get ready and has no time. Ridiculous right there. Ridiculous right there. They need to win this rally. And they don't.
No. Where would have been a better place to put that ball? I mean,
Just
what do you
back
do?
in front of her. I mean, it's an unbelievable read, because Annalee's like, Catherine's in trouble behind me, so I'm going to assume they think that too. That's why she's the best poacher in pickleball.
She's crashing in.
8-2.
Oh no, and it's tied up.
Timeout receiving team.
The 6th seed in trouble now, with Waters and Parenteau winning a crucial momentum swinging rally.
And you see Leigh Waters saying she's back right there. So that is interesting. We'll see if they can finish it.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlow pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlow.com.
It starts right here. All of my friends, they were litty as hell. Run it, let's start things with the latest bands. Whole kitty game just doing a thing. But the dogs can't hang.
9-2.
Plot thickens on center court, tie game late in the 3rd. Oh my goodness, Etta Wright in a crucial momentum swinging moment puts that run to an end. Serve returns to their side, 2 points away
9-1.
from swinging this match in their favor.
Got to get one on this possession. Got to.
Lob attempt, it's been working for them.
I would have loved if Tereshchenko was the one that lobbed it, though, because she was in the groove on the dinks and could have disguised it.
I bet she was thinking that too.
Oh, no. And then just a mess in the middle at 9 apiece.
Crucial holds for the 1 seed, Waters and Parenteau.
9-1.
Okay, Catherine Parenteau lines up the two-handed backhand down the line. Game point.
And the backhand can cover the middle, Michelle.
Sure can.
10-9-1.
She's been so good in all the ways on that backhand. And a missed return is how this game will end. Oh, no. But oh, yes, if you're a Waters and Parenteau fan, because they hung in. That was a tough third game. So now they have a chance to close out this championship match next.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
Welcome back, everybody. Here's a good look at Etta Wright. Dane Gingrich over the side, Jared from the kitchen as well, and I think we are waiting on Arena Terashenko to return to the court, so part of the Etta Wright fan club right there have been cheering on, and women's doubles again does not disappoint. An incredible match here, and you're going to have to earn this one. Best of 5, so Parenteau and Waters would love to end it here in game number 4. This place is packed. The fans are dancing. They're loving what they're seeing. We still have 2 more finals. We've got the men's doubles showdown between the Johns brothers and Riley Newman and Matt Wright, which has been one-sided in 2023. And then that lady right there will play that lady right there in singles to close out Championship Sunday. But this has been, they've been pushed to the limit here. And the question is can Wright and Terashenko find a solution? They served at 9 apiece and did not get that 10th point. That ended up biting them there at the end of game number 3. This is the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. Love this setting, this sunken in court here at this beautiful Lifetime Athletic Country Club in San Clemente, California. And Terashenko has returned there, so we will get play back underway here shortly. Again, not the sunniest day, but it's a good day of playing pickleball. Don't need to worry about the elements much at all. Just get out there and play your best. So we'll see if Wright and Terashenko can just play a couple points better. Anna-Leigh Waters was very frustrated mid-game too, but they got out of it. That's a nice response from Parenteau right there. A little flick of the backhand. And the constant side changing of Parenteau and Waters continues. Wright and Terashenko have been in the same position the entire match.
Second serve.
It was that poach from Anna-Leigh Waters
0-0-2.
late in game number 3 that got that engine revved back up, and That's when Leigh Waters said she's back. Let's see if she's back for the rest of this match. That's why we love women's doubles right there. Incredible digs from Parenteau, and then a big finish from Leigh Waters. And Wright and Tereshchenko having a quick conversation there. Again, game 4, best of 5. The fans would love Wright and Tereshchenko to push this the distance.
Side out.
Good lead from Wright.
You're good. You, Irina. 0-1-1. Point.
Nice job taking advantage of a very short, slow return.
1-1-1. Second serve. One, 1-2.
Tereshchenko had some candy to just go wreck straight ahead and caught the net. Great spot right there, but didn't make it.
1-1-1.
Tied here in game 4.
Oh, Leigh Waters just too good on that left side. Finds every angle. Had a chance to step outside too between games, and it is a light mist again. A little ocean mist as you described it earlier. Not heavy enough to cause any slip on the court.
2-1-1.
That stays.
Indeed.
Oh.
Second serve.
Ooh, and Leigh, just as you said that, took a weird step on her right ankle here. Let's stay with her. Watch this. The right ankle took a very weird step, and it might have been on that logo over there, which are slicker, Michelle. So
2-1-2.
Right on the moment you mentioned that, we see some potential effects.
Like she just rolled her ankle on
Yep.
a misstep there. She could have played pro soccer for a team in Germany, Leigh Waters.
She's not athletic at all, poor thing.
Decided to go after pickleball.
Good choice.
Yeah, decent at best, I would say.
Timeout receiving team, 4-1-2.
Timeout called on the court. The 1 seed starting to pull away, and it is a crucial game for them, an even more crucial game for Wright and Tereshchenko, who are looking to even things out here. Best 3 out of 5, games to 11, win by 2. So far, again, just a bit misty here in Southern California. 10-mile-per-hour winds, and we will continue the rest of game 4 after this short break.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
You can see the misty conditions on display here as the 1 seed is looking to run away with this championship series against the 6 seed. San Clemente is our home this weekend, but our home for the USA Pickleball National Championships, you ask? Where, Dave?
Farmers Branch, a suburb of Dallas. USA Pickleball working with the PPA. Love the new logo. If you've got a golden ticket, you can sign up right now. If you don't, you can sign out and get in the lottery. Go to pickleballtournaments.com to sign up. That is going to be something in November. Pickleball Boulevard coming through. Farmers Branch. It's going to be great. Let's see if Etta and Arena can rally here after the timeout.
Side out.
Into the net for Waters. Side out for Wright and Tereshchenko, a fruitful timeout
I'm seeing
for them.
a lot of rain now.
Yeah, it's coming down. We can see a little bit of it in the lens here.
Lines and the logos on the court that get slick.
2-4-1.
The players would say, so they must feel very comfortable on that court the minute they don't feel like they're walking or running correctly. Uh-oh, friendly fire. Wright tags Tereshchenko.
Is that an impersonation?
2-4-2.
I don't know what that was. I have no idea.
I feel personally attacked.
No.
Go one octave lower, Dave.
Okay, sorry.
You're welcome. It's okay.
Thanks, first coach.
Oh, a brush angle from Annalie Waters with a feathery touch. Inside out. Look at this beautiful.
Everyone thinks she's going to kill that at Tereshchenko. Not so fast.
Point.
Into the net goes Tereshchenko.
5-2-1.
That's nice from Parenteau. Catches Etta right in the middle and a missed dink and a little bit out of position, and that's how they'll hurt you. And that's bad luck there for Tereshchenko, who has played brilliantly in this match.
7-2-1.
Annalie Waters pulls up, sends it into the net. Parenteau's trying to.
When she's in a hurry, it is unbelievable.
Yeah, they want to finish this off before the weather gets worse. It's misting, picking up slightly.
Point.
Into the net goes
This
Etta
needs
Wright.
to be a timeout. This has to be a timeout. There's
Timeout
errors
receiving
involved
team,
in this.
8-2-2.
Okay.
Waters and Parenteau off to a 6-point lead and a chance to close out this championship match. Next, Leigh Waters stealing the towel from Leigh Waters. It's Mystic.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau.
Yes, no, Captain.
Looking to earn a gold medal here. Leigh Waters still has a triple crown in sight. The only player in the tournament with that goal in mind.
And the only player in the tournament who can stop her is her current partner.
So ironic.
2-8-1. Second serve.
They've won 4 gold medals together this season. This would be their 5th.
2-8-2.
They can pull it out.
Side out.
Quick side out. Leigh Waters looking to push.
8-2-1. Second serve.
It's a great deep return from Terashenko. They need a
8-2-2.
run like they've never had before right here to get back in this.
Point.
Tough rally. And Terashenko frustrated with that miss.
No. Catherine here.
The 1 seat 2
9-2-2.
points away from another gold medal. Oh, Leigh Waters
Point.
goes right at a right. She thought she had it lined up properly for the Scorpion.
10-2-2.
Championship point. Parenteau and Waters.
Side out.
Side out. A net roller given to Etta Wright and Irina Terashenko
2-10-1.
for another chance.
Yeah, we want more of this great match, so thank you, Nat and pickleball gods.
Second serve.
And that's the combo. Terashenko has set up that Etta Wright forehand throughout this match. That's why they were able to take a game and really have a shot at game 3. Didn't make that one. Perfect.
Oh, what a lob. Irina Terashenko, textbook, looked like a dink. Threw some top spin on it. Perfect height.
And that's the thing. People are like, ooh, I should lob. And the minute there's one dink, you lob. That is not when to do it. Let it dink rally, breathe a little bit. And then, as you said, it's got to look like your dinks. And you fool them, because that's part of an offensive dink. And here's another shot.
10-3-1. One game match.
And another championship gone the way of Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau. It took 4 games to get it done. Leigh Waters still with a triple crown in sight. That is the 5th gold medal these two have won together this season alone. We will be back to chat it over with the champions after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau prevail and take home yet another gold medal as a partnership, as we set it down now to Cameron Blackwood standing by with the duo.
Thanks, Mish. Good win, hard-fought win for you guys. You take the first game, 11-2. They start throwing in lobs, pressures, speed-ups. What was the key to making sure you guys came out on top?
Yeah, I think me and Catherine played so well the first game. We got a little too comfortable. The second game, they played really well. Congratulations to Irina and Etta. They played amazing this whole match and to get here today. But me and Catherine just kind of grinded it out. I feel like it was just a really grindy match, and Catherine pulled me through once again. She's been pulling me through this whole tournament, and I'm so thankful that I partnered with her. But I think we just, told ourselves everything doesn't have to be perfect. Just go out there and make balls.
And Catherine, we did talk yesterday. You said you wish that women's doubles was first, so then we could be friends and then enemies. But you're going to have to go back to being enemies. How do you just compartmentalize the matches and the partnership in a day like today?
Yeah, I mean, we just got to stay professional, We were enemies in the first one. Now we're back besties for 5 more minutes maybe, and then we're going back to be enemies. But no, for real, we're just going to play hard, and whoever plays best today is going to win. But it's always fun playing with Leigh. She's also, I'm not the only one who picked her up today. She also picked me up. We had some ups and downs, and she was amazing. And I think what really worked today is that we fought really hard throughout the whole tournament, and I think that's what gave us an edge this tournament.
All right, well, we'll get the trophy and so you guys can go play singles here in a bit. We have from our title sponsor here. We have the trophy coming. We do have the trophy. But we do have David Chernow here with our title sponsor, Select Medical.
There you go. Yeah, thank you. One of the reasons that Select wanted to become the title sponsor of this event and a long-term sponsor is because of the explosive growth of the tournament, and as you can see, but also of the sport. And you guys, just to use a word, were fantastic and explosive. So congratulations on being champions once again.
Thank you.
Well done.
And we also have the mayor here of San Clemente, Chris Duncan.
Yeah, hey, thanks. Ladies, first of all, great outfits. Love the matching outfits, amazing. Looks like something you might have got in Del Mar in our downtown area. Here with my son, Rico, future pickleball star. So, hey, well done. I apologize for the elements. I take full responsibility. We'll do better next time. But great match. Thanks, ladies. There it is.
Congratulations to Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau on another gold medal finish. Up next, we have a banger of a men's doubles matchup coming your way. It's the Johns brothers taking on the 2-seed, Matt Wright and Riley Newman. We've seen this duo square off time and time again. We will see how this one finishes after this break and get you set up for this next championship match.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD Acute Relief Cream.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So the more forgiving.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The Select Medical Orange County Cup is brought to you by SS&C Intralinks, Vizzy Hard Seltzer, Carvana, Chase, Pickleball Central, Hertz, Selkirk, we are Pickleball, and Hyundai.
San Clemente, California is home to the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. How about the beautiful Lifetime Athletic Country Club, second to none facilities here, first class. Michelle McMahon, Dave Fleming in the booth here with you. Cameron Blackwood joining us from the sideline. And this is a thrilling matchup for many reasons. It's the top two seeds, obviously. These two teams have met many times in their history. Last season, you mentioned it was starting to turn into a rivalry, and then this year, the Johns brothers have absolutely run away with it. No rivalry in sight, but if there is any hope to turn this into a rivalry, what do Riley Newman and Matt Wright need to do to create some magic on their side?
Well, I know they don't control the weather, but that's the first part, and it is in their favor today, Mish, because they want to play fast. So they want to speed the ball up against these two. I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of attention put to Collin Johns to see if he can step up. And that semifinal match there, 11-0, 11-3 against Ignatowicz in a red-hot Tyson McGuffin, was one of the most dominating, stealing someone's soul semifinal you will ever see. There were no answers on the other side of the court. It was perfection. And there's Mr. Scorpius right there. CJ's lost the surfer guy sunglasses from earlier. And Wright and Newman ran into one of the hotter teams in the quarterfinals, being Pablo Tejas and Fed Staxrud, and lost game number one, but then had a nice response. And then they were in big trouble in game two late last night in the semifinals. Deckel Barr had that huge forehand dialed up. Callan Dawson was absolutely everywhere, and they just couldn't quite finish the deal and dropped it. And then there's that crafty elder statesman Wolverine, Michelle. Matt Wright at 46, just still playing phenomenal pickleball, and credit to him. I talked to him before this match. He said, we've got a couple of little wrinkles. They were chatting last night, where he and Riley, so we'll see if a couple wrinkles is enough to dent this dominating brother duo that has lost but one time this year, and that was to Philip Locklear and Ben Newell in an early round. They have not lost a final, and they're looking to add another one right here.
Ben Johns and Collin Johns have 21 men's doubles gold medals to their partnership here on the Carvana PPA Tour. Ben Johns has 3 more men's doubles gold medal titles with another partner back in the old history books in 2020, Matt Wright.
Yes, indeed. They were a partnership for a while. And Collin Johns played in the final here last year and lost it. He was with A.J. Kohler, so he was in Championship Sunday last year when Ben did not play in this tournament. So that is another unique part of today's matchup. But Riley Newman's got the new Takea paddle.
15 seconds.
We've got the Yola boys now with Scorpius and Perseus and all the us's going strong over there. And
0-0-2.
This is going to be fun. The Wright and Newman need to get off to a good start.
Point.
Early point goes to the 2 seed, Matt Wright and Riley Newman.
And all these returns will be directed at Riley Newman.
Just back for Riley Newman. Riley put on an absolute show last night in the semifinal match.
Yes, he did.
And they needed it most. He was clutch.
Second serve.
And we saw a bunch of attacks. That's been a place where he hasn't had enough offense. Saw it last night, see it early in this match. So you're going to see him continuing to fire away, because teams have just been dinking the ball in the middle and not worried about any ramifications of doing that. Riley is looking into finding some trouble for you if you just put the ball there. And Collin Johns knows that they are going to be coming after him. And again, with these cooler temperatures, the ball will play harder, faster, and that favors Newman and Wright. They do not want to dink with the Johns brothers.
Second serve.
Ben Johns and Collin Johns, they have 168 match wins together, 923 win percentage. Very tough team to beat.
Point.
So far, it's been all Wright and Newman here early in game 1. Riley Newman finds the middle right away, testing Collin Johns. And is that Ben Johns' ball, or is
no,
that
that's a ball not getting on the ground in a middle dink, and Riley looking for it and then knowing where he can go, because he knows that Collin Johns typically fades to the sideline. So that's smart adjustment. What a start here. And some errors from Collin Johns here early, and that will only feed the idea of just coming after older brother Collin.
Side out.
A 6-0 start for Riley Newman and Matt Wright. That is a shocking scoreline based on the way that the Johns brothers have been playing so far in this tournament, throttling any team standing in their way.
And guess us how much their strategy will change based on that scoreline. Exactly. That's why they keep winning. The discipline is there when they're down, which doesn't happen often, and when they're ahead.
You knew the Johns brothers weren't going to speed it up first, so there goes Riley. He'll take a bounce off the tape.
1-6-2.
Ben Johns right at the body of Riley Newman. This is the 20th overall meeting between these two teams. The Johns brothers have won 15 of those. Their last meeting coming a couple of weekends ago in Atlanta. It's a rematch of that gold medal match where the Johns brothers won in 3.
Yeah, very convincing. So the 6-0 lead, you have got to get this one to the finish line. If you're Matt and Riley, you just have to.
Six, 2-2.
Ooh, sneaky lob. Ooh, a rare miss for Ben Johns.
And the degree of difficulty on that lob, not exactly under control, coming forward and getting that up and over Collin Johns just changes the complexion at that point. That's great from Matt Wright.
Wow, that's a beautiful finish from Ben Johns. Finds the corner and the backside of Riley Newman, earns the serve back on their side. They'll get 2 chances
2-7-1
to tighten this 5-point gap.
Second serve.
So if Riley's going to step back and drive that forehand, that's something that Collin's not going to just lay that into the middle and think he's got a free pass with plenty of time to cross the street.
2-7-2.
He's got to get there quickly.
Side out.
Just back and wide for Collin Johns. The clear target for Wright and Newman. Collin Johns.
Yeah, and now it's the discipline. Just stay with the game plan.
7-2-1.
And the forehand in the middle for Riley. Pull the trigger when you feel good about it.
Second serve.
Lob was there, Matt Wright said. Just back.
Yeah, that was definitely something that Matt discussed with me
7-2-2.
earlier, that the lobs were going to be in play, and they certainly are early.
Side out.
Challenges the hands of Ben Johns. That does not go well. So 2-7.
2-7-1. Second serve.
To the body of Ben Johns goes Matt Wright.
Off the tape there goes
2-7-2.
in their favor. They'll take it.
Side out.
Right at Ben Johns goes Matt Wright in response.
And that's how you use, if you're 6'2", you use that chance. Don't let that ball bounce.
7-2-1.
Reach in there and attack. That was a great ball from Matt Wright.
Second
Ben
serve.
Johns pounced on the overhead chance.
Again, the steady diet of returns to Riley. And
7-2-2.
first volley great from CJ. See if they can get it on the ground here.
Side out. Two, 7-1. Point.
Collin Johns causes the error.
3-7-1.
Collin Johns, a former pro tennis player, new to the Johns brothers. His brother Ben, best in the world at pickleball. Wow. Matt Wright punishing a pop-up chance, and the lob seems to be very effective on their side.
Yep, he said it was going to be in full effect, and is it ever?
3-7-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Yeah, raises the fist up late off the tape, but put it in the perfect location.
Just threw a paddle on it. Riley Newman, new resident of Dallas, Texas. Just
Second
wide
serve.
for him. Good hold there for the Johns brothers. They'll get a second try for Wright and
7-3-2.
Newman to build on their current 4-point lead.
Point.
That was a full body backhand for Riley Newman.
Yep, because he knows he's getting it, and he knows Collin Johns is having a sprint over there. So a nice serve from Matt Wright sets that up, because they do not want Riley lurking at the kitchen. And that is why. And Riley was ready to reach over and take the ball. He's got his Catherine Parenteau sprinting back to the baseline plan.
Side out.
Riley Newman can't believe he missed it.
Three, 9-1. Second serve.
A little frustration from Collin Johns there, as he wasn't able to finish that rally with the counters.
3-9-2.
Wide for Newman.
Point.
Another point for the Johns brothers.
4-9-2.
Ben Johns tags Riley Newman. And here come the 1 seed.
Yep, those are the point construction that they do not want for Wright and
5-9-2.
Newman. Get out of the dink, find something to fire away, and go for it.
Point.
Another point
Timeout
for
received.
Ben
Time to
and
sit.
Collin Johns. And yes, time to sit for Matt Wright and Riley Newman, the 2 seed. This is the best 3 out of 5. Games to 11, win by 2. Side out serving, and so far the Johns brothers finding a way to crawl back in despite a large deficit to start here in this opening game of this championship match.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way.
Back on center court, the Johns brothers feeling all the momentum in game 1 that Wright and Newman worked so hard to get early. Collin Johns,
6-9-2.
the second server on his side to Riley Newman. Ben Johns thought he had the better of that point and that firefight, just long for him. Serve returns to Wright and Newman. This is a crucial service possession for them.
9-6-1. Point.
Another ball long and a rare miss for the Johns brothers. Game point. Riley Newman and Matt Wright. We might be in it for the long haul here on center court. That's a big finish for game one, and down go the one seed for now. Riley Newman and Matt Wright looking for some revenge after losing the gold medal in Atlanta to these two. We will be back with the rest of this championship match after this short break. Don't go anywhere, we're only getting started.
I play a lot of recreational pickleball, but I still want to have quality pro equipment. That's why I choose the Valère Mach 1 paddle. Fast hands, smashing the ball at the net. Summon that Julian Arnold Andiamo power with the Valère Mach 1.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Back on center court. Get your phone out, scan the QR code to the right-hand side of your screen because we might be coming to a town near you. Dave Fleming, what are you most looking forward to on this list?
I love them all, but I'm excited to go to Seattle for the first time. I'm excited to go to Kansas City for the first time. Love the beautiful mountain air of Denver. We'll be back here in SoCal for Takea, and then one of the original big tournaments, the Tournament of Champions up there in Utah, and there seems to be a footing question here. I did not jump out the last break, but there's a footing question potentially.
The mist is picking up. Collin Johns had something to say about the court conditions potentially worsening with the misty weather. We'll see if that has any resolution on both sides. And we will step aside for just a moment to resolve what's happening here on center court.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
turning back.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlo pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlo.com.
It starts right here. All of my friends, they were needy as hell. Run it, let's start things with the latest bands. Whole kitty game, just doing a thing. Boom, what the dogs can't have.
The Select Medical Orange County Cup is brought to you by Franklin, Baird Wealth Management, Fila Pickleball, Fitvine Wines, Guaranteed Rate, Select Medical, SS&C Intralinks, and Skechers.
The mist is worsening here in San Clemente, California, which is why we are slightly delayed on center court as we continue our championship coverage. We are indeed in a weather delay. Our staff is working diligently to do away with the collected raindrops. So they're not raindrops, it's just mist. So it's collecting into more of an uncomfortable cooling on the court. All hands on deck, even the founder, Connor Pardo, out there, making sure conditions are secure for the players.
Yeah, the areas that get the slickest are the lines and the logos. Those are always going to slide a little more, so that's what you want to make sure you've got covered.
And while we continue to wait out this rain delay, why don't we give you another vantage point of this matchup between these two teams and relive some of the moments from the Atlanta Open and review that gold medal match between the Johns brothers and Riley Newman and Matt Wright. We'll be back as soon as we can be here live with our championship coverage. But for now, enjoy another matchup between these two.
The battle. Let's play pickleball.
Right away, Ben Johns, the #1 player in the world, showing why. Thanks so much for joining us. Thrilled to have you with us on Prime Video. Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming in the booth with you. Cameron Blackwood on the sideline.
So it'll be interesting to see if Wright and Newman bring some of the new attacks off the ground that we saw in them winning. If the ball's been bounced in the middle of the court, they have not been aggressive.
Last time these two teams met was in Austin. March 19th, Ben and Collin victorious there. And it only took them 3 games to do it. Patient point. You know, the Johns brothers are just waiting for the other team to speed it up or mess it up first.
Yeah, 100%. They're going to keep feeding the middle with the dinks, because that is where these two, meaning Wright and Newman, are less dangerous. Third shot lob. So unlike other men's matches, when the Johns are involved, they are happy to dink their way to victory. Speed up at the backhand of Ben Johns, and they were ready, and that is a spot that they have targeted.
Okay, good news here in San Clemente, California. Just a brief preview there, a brief taste of how game one went in Atlanta. Much more in favor of the Johns brothers back in Atlanta as we bring you back here to championship court. Weather delay. Collin Johns, one of the main players calling for it. Said the mist was thickening down there. Felt like his foot grip was not where he wanted it to be. Paddle was a little wet, so now we continue game two.
Side out.
Into the net goes Ben Johns, side out. To the side of Matt Wright and Riley Newman, who are looking to consolidate, going up a game on the Johns brothers.
Second serve.
Love the idea there, because they would have had the kitchen just a bit too far from Matt Wright, but the lobs will continue.
Side out.
Call is good. Ben Johns finds the baseline down the middle. Another quick side out. No points earned so far.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Riley Newman big at the kitchen line.
And the lobs do continue, Michelle, and they've been effective in the women's match and the men's match here early on.
Side out.
And, you know, that delay, if you're Wright and Newman, you're like, we want to play ball here, but stalemate at the beginning of game two is actually good news for Wright and Newman. Now they can get going.
Second
serve. Hit for Matt Wright. Riley Newman let it fly. His serve will continue to Ben Johns. There's Collin Johns. Backhand Ernie got him going yesterday. We saw a big couple of points for him against Jekyll and Callan Dawson. Saw a lot of that last night in the semis.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
Ben Johns has over 80 PPA titles to his name.
Side out.
And we haven't heard the mouth much in this match, but that's the one is what they said there. Is the attack went to the Ben Johns backhand.
Matt Wright with a huge counter and a big point. Feels like we're deeper into this game than it just being the first point.
And so many awkward shots hit in that rally. The last two were, but several before that. And Matt Wright ends up with it, and a frustrated Collin Johns at the end of that. Ooh, that ball's going to go deep, but tags Riley.
1-0. 1 second.
Ben Johns, sportsmanlike, telling Riley to have his shoes untied. That was nice.
Hey, we are not having dinner until you tie your shoes.
Here we go.
Nice
1-0-2.
Could have let him fall.
It's already been on the deck the last 2 tournaments.
Received some medical attention last night.
Excellent foot there, I don't know.
How about the vert from Ben Johns? So casual in his pursuit.
Yeah, it was before that with Collin that the feet were a little dicey.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2.
Riley Newman speeds it up, catches Collin Johns. Is that the recipe for success for Wright and Newman to attack
1-0-1.
the Johns brothers?
Oh, every
They're at the
chance they
kitchen.
get. Yeah, they don't want to dink. They do not want to dink the ball.
Woo, what a get. Oh, Riley Newman nearly came away with a miraculous point. Just couldn't hang on. Ben Johns catches him on the chicken wing.
Yeah, and Riley's somebody you want to get the ball into the body because he likes the ball away from his body. So that's a great spot for that last rally. But
2-0-2.
freebie there from Ben.
Wow.
Side out.
Johns brothers starting to attack themselves right at Riley Newman. Twice now in a row.
0-2-1.
I mean, if they get a ball up, they will, but they'll be happy to slow it down as well. The opposite is true on the other side. They are not happy to slow it down.
Wow, what a point. Best one of the match so far.
Great communication from Riley Newman earlier in the rally when he knew he had too much topspin on the roll, warning Matt Wright to cover the ATP, which he did. Another great lob from Matt Wright, but Ben handled it brilliantly.
Wow, what a firefight on championship court. Collin Johns summoning the crowd to get on their feet here in San Clemente, California.
I mean, that's as good as it gets. All 4 players, and then Collin Johns with an obscene angle right there.
2-2-1.
So panic going back for lobs.
Second serve.
It's unreal. Just none.
That was
just
sarcastic,
go back.
right?
Yes,
I was
just
going
go
to say,
back.
they had like
lay
a
it in the-
conversation.
yeah.
Are you going to get at me? Okay,
Yeah.
telepathically, okay. It's kind of wild how they just, nothing phases them.
Point.
Saw that a lot in the mixed match when there was a dink in the middle. Ben would pull that back cross court in front of the right side player and get them in trouble.
Riley Newman has to play out of his mind in order to win this match. Good point that time and a good way to start on their serve.
2-3-1.
The lobs are working.
3-3-1. Point.
Point secured by the 2 seed, tie game.
4-3-1.
Riley Newman calls a strong out call. Matt Wright steps in and delivers. Doesn't matter if it was wide. He punched that one down the middle.
Settle down. I got this over here. Okay. Great volley from Matt Wright.
Second serve.
Up a game and 2 points here in the second.
5-3-2.
Oh, good lead there for Matt Wright. Riley Newman is pushing the pace.
6-3-2.
Yeah, just Darren, if you go through the middle, I am jumping into there to start a fight.
Side out.
Collin Johns counters with pace himself. Gets the serve back on their side.
Matt Wright was on that in the middle, so they've been very aggressive defending the middle here.
That's the dink battle that Newman and Wright hope to stay away from. Why is it that the Johns brothers are more effective at winning that battle?
They are just more patient, and they're willing to do that all day long and make you frustrated.
Point.
They force you to speed it up first. Riley Newman does that, and then they handcuff you.
Yeah, they're looking for counters, and I like, you know, Riley's been very good on the attacks throughout this match so far, especially out of the middle of the court.
Point.
Tie game. 1 seed right back in it.
6-6-1. Second serve.
Just make him hit one ball and win.
Oh my gosh. Matt Wright just said, just make them hit one ball and we win. Okay, keep an eye on that one.
Side out.
Okay, so the volumes are starting to get engaged here. They got a net cord after Matt got tagged with a net cord, and they want to chirp their way to the end of game 2 because this is a humongous opportunity.
A lot of history between these two teams. Oh, wow, the angle from Riley Newman. They will take the lead now.
And when they get to this fast-paced game with this colder temperature, the ball is coming a little faster. That is their opportunity.
Clean winner for Ben Johns.
Yeah, and Riley is
7-6-2.
sneaking into the middle and attacking either back to Collin or to the backhand of Ben Johns. He's going to keep doing that.
This is their 7th meeting in gold medal matches this season. Wright and Newman have lost every single one. You better believe they are a hungry team to get revenge here in San Clemente. Oh, Riley Newman just defends himself, and miscommunication in the middle.
Yeah, perfect little half pancake, and Collin is not used to covering anything to the right side of his, or the left side of his body there, because he expects Ben to be right there. But it was hit so slow, Ben's like, you got that.
7-7-2.
Then they get a freebie right after it.
Ball is long, serve returns to Wright and Newman. This one is close.
7-7-1.
Into the net goes Matt Wright. Never had a chance to close in on the kitchen that point.
Great job with Collin. John's backhand roll just inside the baseline.
Side out.
Long?
Oh, way long, yeah. Collin just happy his hat didn't get knocked off. You know it's new. He just got this Yola hat.
7-7-1.
Didn't know if it deflected off of him. Just barely missed.
Point.
Collin Johns and his net cord just, he does not feel like it's been evened up ever in his entire life. He feels like it's 1,000 against and 1 for him.
8-7-1. Second serve. Eight, 7-2.
Oh, Ben Johns had a juicy opportunity.
Yeah, because suddenly the net gave them just this ball right here, and that's as feisty as you will see Ben Johns get right there.
Second serve.
It's impressive how subdued Ben Johns is, despite being the best at his craft. You don't get a lot of reaction out of him. You don't ever get a rise out of him. Never too in your face, just does his job, does it well. Wins games, wins matches, lots of titles and triple crowns. That ball was wide, so the Johns brothers get the serve back on their side. A 1-point lead here in game 2. Feels like a dangerous one with the serve on their side.
Timeout called on offense here. Collin called it, so they want to get regrouped here.
They will regroup. We will as well. Be right back here with the rest of this game number 2.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. Allo MD, Acute Relief Cream.
us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So the
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben.
1 point lead for the #1 team in the world, and we have another championship match coming your way after this. It is Leigh Waters taking on her women's doubles partner, Catherine Parenteau, who she won a gold medal with here today. Leigh Waters also won a gold medal this morning with Ben Johns. The other man in the purple, not on the screen, that is Collin Johns, the brother of Ben Johns.
Time in. 8-7-1.
Some of the best talent in the world here on display on the Carvana PPA Tour. Riley Newman took full advantage of the break despite the timeout called by the Johns brothers. Ben Johns will take the second serve back on his side.
Point.
Two points away from an even split here in this championship
9-7-2.
match. Best 3 out of 5. Game point, Ben Johns and Collin Johns.
It's coming to you, sir. Ten, 7-2.
Riley Newman just attacking the foot of Collin Johns. They're still alive.
And Collin thought this game's over. He had 2 full swings at the ball and great defense, once by
7-10-1.
Matt and once by Riley. Riley Newman thought he had an opening. Collin Johns took full advantage. Yeah, he said no, and it's unreal how Matt Wright has become the quintessential right side player. Last night he didn't speed it up much at all, and in this match almost never off the bounce.
Had a chance to apologize midpoint. Sorry, Ben, left you hanging there. It doesn't matter. Clean up, man.
And then doesn't just clean it up, comes flying up there and then throws on the emergency brake there, not getting the kitchen.
Collin Johns Collins and Ben Johns take game 2. We have a split situation. We're either going 4 or 5 here on Championship Court from San Clemente, California. The fans, they love what they're seeing.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wright and Riley Newman stole the show in game 1. Game 2 returned to the Johns brothers.
Game 2
How
time in,
will
or,
game
sorry,
3
game
resolve?
3 time in. 0-0-2.
Riley Newman saying, where are you going? To Ben Johns. Love the opening chirp despite dropping the last game on Ben Johns' terms.
1-0-2.
Yeah, Ben was looking for the backhand, so Riley had a question for him.
How does Ben Johns resist the urge to talk back? It's, well, I guess his medal count will show for it. But.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's results. The answer is in the results.
0-1-1. Point.
Yeah, and then it comes down to personality. You can push CJ into chirping back, especially at Riley, so you'll see some of that.
Newman earned that point. What does he need to continue to do to get back to the part of the strategy that worked in game 1?
Same thing, aggressive right trigger pulls at Collin. Got to go after Ben every once in a while as well, and have ridiculous hands like that. That was a one-handed backhand from Riley. He just showed everybody that. That is one of the rare. He hits left-handed more than he hits a one-handed backhand, but couldn't get the other hand to the paddle, and it still worked. And that's what they don't want to return to Matt, because he has a much better drive. That's the only place we're seeing that forehand with any aggressiveness. Nice take there too. And they're telling Collin how much they love the net because they know how much he hates it. Purposeful word choices there by Matt and Riley.
They would love nothing more than to get in the head of Collin Johns. Oh boy.
Another one.
Ben John steps in, takes over.
3-1-2. Side out.
Wide for Matt Wright, who is speeding up a couple of his deep ground
1-3-1.
strokes there on the Johns brothers.
And they're so smart to just hit solid volleys and keep them back.
Wow.
That's the right shot, and that's just getting beat right there.
2-3-1.
The depth of the Johns brothers games, they can dink all day, but then they can also go toe-to-toe in the hands battles.
Point.
Just grabbing the corner, Ben Johns.
Yeah, now that we've played 3 games, they're on to the attacks out of the middle from Riley. Riley got him once and let him know about it on the first rally, but now it's 3-all.
Point.
And now, okay, Collin just said something back there.
4-3-1. Second serve.
Oh, getting personal.
4-3-2.
That's gonna fire up Collin Johns.
Bumper cars to get out of it. Good lead.
Point.
We haven't seen, I mean,
Collin.
this Matt Wright is almost unidentifiable. Nothing aggressive. I mean, his
5-3-2.
forehand attack is great, and they've just said we're putting that in the shop for today.
Wow, the ATP on the backhand of Riley Newman.
It's all about the footwork, Michelle. What he has to do to get his body in position there, those extra couple little shuffle steps, remarkable.
Point.
Because you can see how good the Matt Wright drive is, and he will use it if he gets any returns, but at the kitchen line, it has been absolute 0. And that's strategic. It's just surprising to see.
There's some pace from Matt Wright.
Out of the air, different story. He had about 700 dinks with Collin Dawson cross court last night into the wee hours.
Riley Newman all over Collin Johns that point.
Yeah, now it's the returns because they're in the stack. They're not able to get it to Riley, and Matt is starting the offense. So see how the return goes here. Couldn't get it far enough over again.
Riley read the angle, just couldn't get it back.
Never get on balance after a wonky start to the point.
6-5-2. Side out.
Matt Wright into the net. But a 1-point lead eclipsed by Wright and Newman. The Johns brothers will take back their 2 chances to tie it up. Riley Newman, they were in trouble. Goes right to Collin Johns.
Yep, it's getting personal.
5-6-2.
Wow, that's an angle from Matt Wright, and there you see the power ability on his side, despite being the setup side. They're playing that role here in this partnership now.
Point.
So in the stack is a way to get the Johns boys because they will never, ever
7-5-1.
not start in this formation. That's a great serve. Oh, dear.
Oh, boy. What happened there?
Well, Matt just desperately wanted to hit a forehand because he saw it. That's how good the return was from Collin Johns. That's when you got to let Riley hit a two-handed backhand down the line there.
Look out. Well, what a reset. Oh, miscommunication. Matt Wright was crashing to the left side of the court thinking Riley would continue on to the right side. And there's a couple of nuances where Matt Wright's wanted to play the alpha role maybe in here. And
yeah, I think he read a short cross-court shot there that did not come from Ben Johns.
oh, what a find. Riley Newman grabs the corner cross court on Ben Johns, who rarely gets passed at the kitchen.
5-7-2.
Riley Newman is monstrous in the middle. We said he had to have a huge game, and so far he has been backing up all of his chirps here in game 3. I mean, Riley Newman just stood right there. Ben Johns winding up for an overhead, and he just counters like it's nothing. How does he put his paddle in the right place that he can do that so quickly?
You don't care, and his hands are lightning.
Oh, foot fault. Second serve.
Foot fault called on Riley Newman.
So he's thinking he's back, but he was beaten on the poach because he's looking for the ball in the middle here. Oh, and he's a mile in.
8-5-2.
Mark
Too
Thomas.
athletic for his own good there.
Yeah, Mark Thomas and Onisha Smith are lead and second referee. And a 3-point gap here in game 3.
4 even after the missed return there. Ben Johns has missed a couple returns over there.
Make that a 5-point lead. Collin Johns still not thrilled with the bounces off the tape.
Oh my
Riley
goodness.
Newman takes game 3 on his shoulders. Wow.
And it ends with a net court, and Collin Johns is walking over into the corner to get the ball, but he is, or his towel, he is frustrated. What a rally from Wright and Newman.
A rare sighting, the #1 seed in trouble here in San Clemente, California.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
brewing for the 1 seed here on championship court. Riley Newman and Matt Wright up 2 games to 1 on the 1 seed. Collin Johns will take the first serve back to Matt Wright. Ben Johns needs to have a monstrous game. First point looks good. What do you expect to see on both sides here, Dave?
I think the Johns will change absolutely nothing. And just, you know, Collin's going to say we're unlucky there. We got to keep Riley Newman out of him going off on us again, though, because he had a great game number 3.
Ooh, just long for Ben Johns. Quite long, shouldn't say just long. That was well out. Matt Wright takes back the serve on his side and a chance to tie it. Collin Johns has been getting chirped heavily in this series.
Yeah, and is pretty feeling some vindication there as the first rally there gets him a net court in his favor.
Wow.
Okay.
He's fired up. What an angle.
1-0-1.
Ben Johns back to serve to Wright. Wow, the extension from Ben Johns and the athleticism on that play. So right away, the Johns brothers take the momentum.
And a speed up off the bounce there from Matt Wright, which we have not seen, and they have the lead, and that time he did, and he did not end up coming out on top there. So something to keep an eye on.
Collision in the middle for Wright and Newman. That's got to be Newman's ball, right?
Yes, I mean, it came, though, cross court, so it's just, that's unlucky there. They got Collin to pop up a dink.
The Johns brothers respond big. Off to a 4-point lead in game 4. Must-win situation for them.
Second serve. Point 0-2.
Big backhand finishes for Ben Johns.
See if they play through this or take a timeout. It looks like they're going to hang out over there.
You're serving.
They've won 21 men's doubles gold medals together in their career, the Johns brothers.
Now the march.
Yep, and this is what the 1 seed can do to you, right? We've seen this time and time again. A 6-0 lead. It seems subtle when they start to pull away, and they have done it just like that here in game 4. We'll be back with the rest of this one next.
Crossed over.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Welcome back to San Clemente, California. And not so subtly, the 1 seed has pulled away here in the fourth game, up 6-0. After going down 11-5 in game 3, what's changed?
The John's perspective, nothing.
Right.
I mean, we're going to play the same way all day long.
Then what are Riley Newman and Matt Wright not doing?
Well, we saw a Matt Wright speed up, and we hadn't seen that all match, so just a couple little subtleties, and then Ben Johns has taken over on a few points.
Another vindication feeling for Collin Johns.
Yeah.
Ben Johns gets a let bounce. Not a let bounce, but a let cord break.
6-0-1.
Point. Wow, right to the body of Riley Newman. It looks like we're going 5 in this championship series. In a classic matchup we've seen many times before.
Point.
8-0, and this is, sometimes you play this team and you're like, I don't know what to do.
I would say this is one of those moments. Where do you even target? Where is there to target?
I mean, they went after Collin earlier, and you know he has rallied with his counters, but you still got to go there. You know that's your best opportunity. Ben has cranked up the offense a bit here himself with stuff like that, and Riley keeps looking in the middle and getting hit in the left hand.
9-0-2.
Quick sign out for the Johns brothers.
Point.
And just like that, how long has this game been? A total of 5 minutes, maybe. 10-0. Wright and Newman. And they pickle their opponents. An 11-0 finish over Matt Wright and Riley Newman. We will be back with the 5th deciding game after this short break. That's not the vantage point these guys wanted to see. Not on that point.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So the more forgiving.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
It's It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Here we go. 15 seconds.
A gold medal on the line, and we are going 5 games. How fitting of a finish between these two teams who have met many times before, 7 times in championship game matches. This season. Oh, wide for Matt Wright. Collin Johns throwing his hands in the air for something.
0-0-1.
I think there was a skitter there that he handled off that tape again.
Ben Johns has taken his game to a different level as of game 4.
1-0-1.
Yeah, Collin playing beautiful and steady on the right, and Ben has been everywhere.
There it is. Ben Johns sets up Collin Johns on the backhand Ernie. And
that's
Ben
the
Johns,
telepathy.
He's taken over the entire court. Yeah,
And
you're
that's
right.
just a great read. Collin Johns knows he's not going to kill that. He goes inside out, and then Collin covers the line. That's just perfect. They have got to get a stop here because this is 13 in a row.
Jeez, how many balls were hit on both sides?
It's the most Johns point ever right there. Collin just making cross-court dinks. Riley speeds it up in the middle, and Ben was ready.
Not to mention the outrageous defense the Johns brothers played to get up to the kitchen. Ben Johns flies into the middle. They're now up 4-0. 15 straight points without any sort of response from Matt Wright or Riley Newman here in the 5th game. This has to be so frustrating on their side.
Yeah, they lost game 4 in 10 minutes and 52 seconds. It's 5-0 in 4 minutes and 47 seconds, and they have had to call an immediate timeout here. And this is what this freight train can look like. And it's not all just fast pushing the pace, because they are willing to play the defense. They'll drop the ball, they'll dink forever. And to be down 2-1 and come out and pickle a team of this quality just shows you how committed they can be to what they believe it takes to win this match. A lot of teams would have panicked.
Why wouldn't they have just come out and did exactly that in games 1 and 3 then? If they have the ability to turn it up like that, to me, it just seems like they've just mentally dedicated themselves to the next level.
Yeah, and it's, you know, some of that is execution. I think Riley and Matt have played a very smart match themselves to push them, but now it has been literally, tell me the last error you remember the guys in purple made.
Yeah.
None.
They don't make them. And that's where they creep in, and then they creep into your psyche, making you question yourself, your partnership, your communication, everything.
Let recall. 5-2. Side out.
Riley Newman finally responds. Now they get the serve back. They need a desperate push here.
0-5-1. Second serve.
And that's a great grab from Collin Johns. That was down the line attack, and he was thinking
0-2.
Scorpion. He's using a Scorpius paddle, come on, but just bundled it back in. And there's everything is perfection right now.
Explain how hard that shot is to hit.
Inside out with the ball coming across your body and hit it in the corner.
5-0-1.
Yeah, high level. It's not even where most people would want to hit that ball.
Point.
And Collin Johns just is feeling so vindicated after that ball pops up right off the tape. And 17 in a row after being down 2-1. Come on.
The Johns brothers, the first team to 6, so we will have an end change and take a break ourselves. Wow, the 1 seed looking to run away with the rest of this championship match.
It starts right here.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Ben Johns did a very Ben Johns thing before the break. He just completely took over this championship match. He is the best pickleball player in the world.
Time in.
And
6-0-1.
he and his brother have shown why here in the 4th and 5th games. Looked like a promising start for Matt Wright and Riley Newman. They need a Hail Mary or a miracle to be able to stop the freight train that is the Johns brothers.
Side out.
Side out. Big one after the end change. Now or never.
0-6-1.
Yeah, that's where Riley was able to hit the scoreboard, taking those middle dinks
Second serve.
and making things happen, but he's got to follow that up with a made third. It was well deep. The other thing that got them going was when they were in odds, so you saw Collin reminding Ben, return that over to Riley. Didn't really get it all the way there. Listen to your back.
Side out.
Didn't matter.
Serve back on the side of Ben and
6-0-1.
Collin Johns.
Point. I'm sorry, second serve.
Riley now firing away like he did in game 1, but he's got to pick his spots perfectly. He did there.
That's That's an angle from Riley Newman. Ben Johns out of the shot. Is he okay?
Seems to be. That comes flying over here, right towards the camera. And did not want to hurdle. That's a ball he would have gotten if the video boards were not in his way. Great angle.
Oh, Riley Newman had the speed up down the middle. Just missed it. Top of the tape.
0-6-2.
Oh, Ben Johns. Wow. What more can you say?
And had he put more pace on it, Riley would have tracked that down behind Matt Wright.
Second serve.
Faster points are what Newman and Wright certainly want here.
6-0-2.
Wide for Matt Wright.
Seven, 0-2. Side out.
And here is one of the things that they can do to change it up, and it's Matt Wright to the left side of the court.
Okay, Matt Wright steps in, gets their first point in 18 points. Wow, that was quite the run for the Johns brothers without any sort of answer from Wright or Newman. Big answer there. Matt Wright answers on the forehand, gets tagged on the second. Another chance. Matt Wright will continue on that left side. Riley on the right.
Now you see the dinks go out wide because Wright and Newman more dangerous on the inside of this formation. See if they keep it or switch it here.
7-1-1.
I think if you switch, you're going to stay, but they're not, so they're going to go back to, yeah, and this is a mess.
Wow.
I would think if you were going to do that on offense, just, okay, we got one,
Keep it, right?
let's keep it here.
It's the only sequence that got them something.
And we have seen none of the cross-court dinking between those two throughout this match. It's all been the other way. I think there was a football called here on Matt Wright, yeah, coming down there, but did not matter. Oh my gosh, how hard that was on full sprint.
9-1-2.
Ben Johns just makes it look easy. Championship point for Ben Johns and Collin Johns.
10-1-2.
And that's the way this championship men's doubles match will conclude. The champions prevail. Ben Johns and Collin Johns hang on and steal the show for a 5-game victory here on championship court.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way. My way, my way.
What a rally it was for the Johns brothers, who came out so strong in games 4 and 5 to steal the championship title, and any hope away from Riley Newman and Matt Wright. It is their 22nd gold medal together as a partnership, as we send it down to Cameron Blackwood, standing by with Ben and Collin Johns.
Thanks, Misha. I was talking to Matt and Riley last night, and they said colder weather and speeding up was the key to success. And it looked like that in the beginning. But what were the key adjustments you made to almost take the match, but almost pickle the last 2 games?
Yeah, it was back and forth, and the match started sort of in weird conditions with like the light rain. The court was almost like a little slick, but not really. The ball was flying a little bit, and then it changed through the course of the match. So there are a lot of ebbs and flows, and certainly they like to play fast. They speed up the ball well. So of course that benefits them, but in the end, I think we made the right adjustments.
And Ben, you talk about it a lot at this level. Everyone has the shots. Everyone's making the right decisions. But what is it specifically about your partnership that makes you nearly unbeatable?
Well, thanks for that. It's been a good start to the year. But yeah, I think we have great communication. We obviously talk strategy a lot. We practice together. So it's really just a pretty seamless feeling out there, always comfortable, always supporting each other. So I think that's really the keys to a good partnership, and that's what we definitely have.
Well, it is, and definitely have the medal count to show for it. Let's get the trophy in your hand. We have David Cherneau from our title sponsor, Select Medical, President and CEO.
Seeing each other. Congratulations, guys. Again, spectacular. We love to be the sponsor of this, and like I said, we're going to be doing it for years to come, but it's because of the kind of play that these 2 champions have that make us feel really good about being involved. So congratulations, continued success. Well done.
And we also have Mayor of San Clemente, Chris Duncan.
Yeah, well done, guys. I'm not going to ask what you guys drank during the third game there. I don't want to create any tension between sponsors, but you guys really turned it on. Congrats again here in your second home of San Clemente. You guys keep winning. We're going to have to name a street after you or something. So congrats to the Johns brothers. Well done, guys.
Johns Avenue coming your way in San Clemente, California. A fitting touch for these boys. The #1 seed, they seem unbeatable this season, and They prevail once again over Matt Wright and Riley Newman, who came oh so close. We have one more left for you here on Championship Court. It's Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau coming your way next.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the Lifetime Athletic Country Club in San Clemente, California. Gray skies, low 60 temps, light breeze, and up next is the women's singles gold, Annalie Waters, with a chance to eclipse another triple crown in her young career. She is taking on the woman she won one of those gold medals with already today, Catherine Parenteau. They were best friends and they're playing together, and now enemies as they take the court.
Yeah, they're passing out street names here too in town, so the winner of this should get one.
Yeah,
right?
Waters should be on the list.
Waters way.
As well. Time now for our Carvana driving you home point of the game.
A lot of battles in the kitchen in this matchup, and when it was time to go in games 4 and 5, every one of these went the way of the Johns brothers. This was earlier in the match, so a lot of grinding it out. And again, I can't stress how remarkable it was that Matt Wright had one speed up in the entire match.
This point goes on.
We are driving the long
forever.
way. We're covering the whole California coast.
We're going for a big road trip.
Yep.
Grab your snacks. 20 more seconds. How many touches, Dave?
Just under 1,400, Mish. And speed up from Riley, and what a hands battle, and obscene angle, and fist to the sky for CJ. They loved it. We love it. We love Carvana being a part of our great tour, and how great is all these youngsters coming over, and CJ will stay there and sign autographs all day. He's a great spokesperson for the game of pickleball, and he upped his play in that match. And okay, they want to get a picture. Here's another. Look at this little Sparky, just happy as can be over there. Love it. Oh, here we go. Signing water bottles over there, Mish. So here's the deal with this women's match, Michelle. Leigh Jansen found a blueprint.
Right.
Return everything down the middle, make the first volley in the middle, and take those angles in the early parts of the rally away. She missed several passes just wide because she didn't have that angle. So we'll see if Catherine is going to do exactly that here today. Let's play pickleball.
0-0.
Passing shot right out of the gate from Catherine Parenteau, and you know that Parenteau and Athena were studying that tape from Leigh Jansen last weekend. And credit to Leigh, she
1-0.
She was right there. Two match points.
She was right there and matched the elite talent level that she needed to perform at that level, and she's been right
knocking
there.
at the door. She medals every time she plays singles. Do you know how hard that is?
Yes.
You're going to have an off day somewhere.
She doesn't get as much credit as she might deserve.
Wow, that was hammered.
Side out. 1-0. Side out.
And Catherine would love nothing more than to end her Triple Crown threat the way Anna Leigh ended hers. She's got that opportunity right here. And that is a wicked two-handed backhand. And again, it's the difference. The margins aren't a lot. When we say down the middle, we're talking the white line is your target, but it's got to be deep.
Side out.
Serves just a little deep, and Anna Leigh's looking for some support or thoughts on whether she should challenge from her bench, but confirmed out.
Side out. One.
There's what happens. You think, wow, I hit a great return in the corner, and you are giving up angle. And that is a terrific ball from Anna Leigh Waters. Anna Leigh last lost a championship match on this court.
What a shot from Catherine Parenteau, earning the serve right back.
And it came after a approach shot right down the middle. So depth and in the middle has been what sort of neutralized all of the wickedness of Anna Leigh.
Ooh, bounce off the net, ties it up for Parenteau. This is best 2 out of 3 because of the singles round. That is how it goes here on Championship Sunday.
What an angle on the return, almost a clean winner.
Wow. The other thing Jansen did was tested Anna Leigh Waters north and south, and we know how good her lateral movement is east-west.
Point.
Yes, if she's defending back behind the baseline, those drop volleys or those cuts, she did a lot of cut, severe angle volleys. And in singles, you don't have a partner to come help dig those out. So there's the formula right there. That's it.
Side out.
Aggressive return in the middle, come in behind it. Its execution of that is easier said than done.
Wow, another cutting volley there from Parenteau ties it up.
Yeah, because why let Leigh just run her along the baseline and get chance after chance to pass you? Bring her forward. You might get a winner. You're certainly adding steps to her full week on the court.
So just back for Parenteau. So lob the, I mean, it was her only option there.
Yeah, she was in jail, so that was
her chance. Is there a way to incorporate the lob in singles effectively here? Oh, Parenteau had it.
One more slide step there, and she'd have been in good shape. Not a lot. I mean, it's usually going to be defensive here because you're never in a position like in tennis where they're an inch from the net and you can throw a topspin lob over their head. That's a rare sighting. You know, some people maybe try a third shot lob, but again, that's going to be very few and far between. But the drop volley, on the other hand,
that seems
more and more
a recipe for success.
3-4.
Wow, what a passing shot from Parenteau. The former Michigan State Spartan tennis player putting on a clinic here in singles. This one is neck and neck.
And the scamper to get the one-handed backhand before this passing shot was absolutely fantastic.
Ooh. Point. Just barely missed for Waters. Parenteau up by 1. Waters, by the way, 16 years old, still in high school, says she plans to graduate early and just continue to pursue her pro pickleball career.
Good idea.
School's been a little bit of a burden on her. I asked her a couple weeks ago, how do you manage the schoolwork? She says, kind of a pain with all the training I have to do. We'll be back with more on that after this short break.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
Recreational pickleball, but I still want to have quality pro equipment. That's why I choose the Valere Mach 1 paddle. Fast hands, smashing the ball at the net. Summon that Julian Arnold Andiamo power with the Valere Mach 1.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way.
Time out. One time out.
Back in action here in San Clemente, California. Catherine Parenteau,
5-4.
the 2 seed on Leigh Waters. These two played together earlier today. And Catherine Parenteau has to play a near perfect game to take down the coveted Leigh Waters.
4-5.
Just wide for Leigh.
Return down the middle, first volley down the middle.
5-4.
Again, discipline.
Nope, not that time.
And these are those moments where you don't really remember, but you look back at a match, a backhand just missed down the line, inside out forehand just missed here, where Parenteau could have separated just a little bit.
Wow, Anna-Leigh. Oh my goodness, that was just too good. Down the line off of a stellar deep middle return from Catherine Parenteau. She executed that part of the game plan accordingly. Waters showing why she's the best of the best.
Point. Six, 5. Side out. Five, 6.
Just missed. She had it wide open. Parenteau ties it up. Momentum swinging on both sides. That was a close return, just barely flirting with danger there.
Back over her shoulder there, like, did that really catch? But too late then.
6, 6.
Ooh, too good from Anna-Leigh Waters. Takes a break off the net and a 1-point lead.
7, 6.
Wow.
Point. Timeout receiver, 8-6.
Unbelievable play on the side of the #1, Anna-Leigh Waters, 16 years old. She is a sensational talent. My goodness, yeah. Roll that one back. What can you even do if you're Catherine Parenteau on that kind of point?
It was a great deep return. Got the stab there, and then the smart choice by Anna-Leigh Waters was take that ball on the rise. So she ran over there, didn't give Catherine time after the stab volley to get her feet under her again, and that's a really smart choice. So you see, this is interesting. Athena and Leigh were all giggles together helping these two when they were playing women's doubles, and now they're helping try and solve the puzzle on the opposite side of the court. So this is just a wild day that they've had to play together once and against each other twice. And you always wonder, how much of the vault of knowledge are you sharing in the doubles discussion enough to win? But all of it, probably not.
How do you decide which pieces to hold back?
Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic when
8-6.
the three disciplines are so different.
Passing shot for Parenteau brings a serve back on her side.
So you saw that time Anna-Leigh's first volley went into a corner, and that gave Parenteau options. Wow.
Side out.
That's an unbelievable shot from Anna-Leigh Waters out of the corner.
8-6.
How about that shot from Catherine Parenteau, digging deep to stay in this opening game.
6-8. Point. 7-8.
Passing shot for Anna-Leigh Waters, cross court. My goodness.
9-7. Point. Timeout
So
receiver,
paddles on the
10-7.
ground again for a timeout. And
She is
Parenteau
just frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, Annalie Waters, you can play every point what you think will work perfectly, and she just resolves you in the middle of the points. Annalie Waters, that is. So what is the answer right now for Catherine Parenteau? Down a game point here.
Well, remember how well she played coming into this is she did not drop a game. Also remember, there's only one human being who has beaten Annalie Waters in singles this year. It happens to be that lady right there, Catherine Parenteau, who beat her in a semifinal earlier this year in Florida. So she has gotten it done. She has the skill set to do it. And you go back to that little conversation we had when it was 5-4, a couple of misses there. Guess what? You make those, scoreboard's different. So you got to play a near perfect match to beat her, but this lady is absolutely capable of having that level in her performance. Now she's got to grind out a great return here.
10-7.
Catherine Parenteau poured her heart into that one, but Annalie Waters still comes away with an opening game victory. She had to be sharp too, Annalie Waters, and she absolutely was. Takes game one, 11-7. We'll be back with the second after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Back on center court, Catherine Parenteau and Athena Truo trying to solve the riddle. That is the #1 female in the world, Annalie Waters. And she is so tough to beat for many reasons. Game one showed exactly why.
So back to the blueprint right there. Return in the middle. Come forward. Put the pressure on. That's such a good read from AL there because Catherine has options. The challenge there is Catherine wants to get that ball shorter and down so that Annalie has to play that off a bounce, if at all. And it is unreal the difference between just a foot or two to the left or right of center is enough of an angle to change everything.
1-0. Point. 2-0.
Another 2-point lead for Waters at the start of game two.
Point. Timeout receiver, 3-0.
And frustrated.
You feel for her. You feel for her. She throws her paddle down, looks for another timeout, and how do you even regroup? Annalie Waters is untouchable. You saw some vulnerabilities in her game last weekend in Dallas, Texas. None to be seen here in San Clemente so far in this match.
That's really good, and there's the frustration paddle drop of the Selkirk paddle hitting the ground. And you know, Catherine knows what she saw, and I'm sure they watched that match over and over again between AL and Leigh, and it's the ability to just accept you're going to get past Mish. It's going to happen. Just keep pushing that forward, because the cross court and giving her angles, especially today, she is really looking like she feels good about the pace she can get on this particular ball and drive it. And that's a factor too. That is a big difference between the conditions in Dallas versus here. Harder, it was much harder for her to get pace on the ball past Leigh, so don't forget that little element of the blueprint. AL played a ball that was going to be a foot wide there, so gets a break.
0-3. Side out.
So the question is, did Catherine look at the
3-0
footage of her beating Annalie,
True.
which was different than what Leigh did last week?
It's a great point. And what was her recipe?
And overcompensate, meaning going immediately into the air quotes new blueprint on how you almost beat AL.
Side out.
A couple misses here, because Catherine being aggressive was the key to that match, and she was the first strike putting pressure on all over the court.
Let court. Catherine Parenteau gets on the board for the first time in this second game. She needs a push. Annalie Waters giving her no help. Well, got to take them how you can get them, Dave.
2-4.
That's a pretty recovery from Catherine here, and a nice little run.
3-4.
Another big rip from Annalie Waters.
Yeah, Parenteau frustrated on the first volley there, but made pretty good contact, just didn't get it all the way back to the baseline, and then you're guessing and in trouble.
Point.
Annalie Waters, a woman on a mission.
Yeah, great job there, knowing that Parenteau is probably going to come running across and try and cover the forehand side. Just dropped it behind her.
Point. Timeout receiver, 6-3.
That paddle is taking a beating from being dropped on the ground here from Catherine Parenteau, because she smoked that return down the line, and Annalie Waters stepped into it, and hello, Selkirk hitting the ground.
Sheesh, Annalie Waters, she hasn't missed anything. No room for Catherine Parenteau, and this girl is just unstoppable. Catherine Parenteau looking to regroup, thinking things over. Is there anything else that she can do on her side?
Yeah, I mean, she knows she has to pressure forward, because if she just sits back, eventually AL will come in, and then that's going to be really difficult for her. And the opportunity is go and see if, as the match gets closer, can you put a little scoreboard pressure on but go for the serve. Try and set you up when you get the ball back here. But this return right here has got to be deep to give her a chance to do just that. Now she's used both her timeouts, so that's gone.
6-3.
The return's just not deep enough, and that's the problem, because Lee's getting to the ball before you even get to the kitchen line, beyond the fact that she's striking the ball inside the baseline.
Down the line for Captain Parenteau. That shot will do it. Gets the serve back on her side.
Yeah, chose to stay back there, Mish, so we'll see if she mixes that in a little bit, unless she's sure to come forward.
She gets to everything. Oh my goodness, there's no ball that Annalie Waters can't get to. Nearly no ball, I should say. Catherine Parenteau does one better in that sequence. Get your cardio on.
And that right there, she had a chance to win it, and the place would have gone bananas. Instead, she did indeed have to go have a seat directly after that. I mean, she ran a quarter mile right there. That might have been a full 5K on just one rally there, Mish.
Jeez. So much fun to watch.
Yes. And here's the value of having your mom and your coach there. Like, hey, that was a heck of a rally. Just get the hydration you need right here. And they're having a laugh off camera here. Parenteau's like, okay, I just ran her all over creation here. I want a street named after me, Parenteau Path here in San Clemente. So let's see if she can get it done.
Leigh Waters and Annalie Waters, 1 year together last year.
Side out.
Parenteau just couldn't get set because you think, okay, I got to cover cross court, and she went back into that backhand corner. And even though Parenteau was there, it wasn't properly set with the feet, caused the error.
Passing shot and a whip of a backhand it was.
Yeah, now you're guessing. You saw Parenteau just like jump awkwardly to the right, hoping she was guessing right, and that is a very uncomfortable position for a singles pickleball player.
Okay, there's Captain Parenteau finding some openings.
And it's Annalie that tried the drop volley, but this quickness of Parenteau to be able to come forward, and then look at the ability to put the paddle in the right place and just find a nice angle. Well done.
Wow. Just painting the sideline. What more can you say?
Again, don't give the angle, but that's pick your poison.
8-4.
Catherine Parenteau right back in. Gets the serve back on her side. Trails by 4. Needs something on this possession to get a chance back in game 2.
Not clean at all, but she'll take it.
Okay. Getting a little more interesting. Down by 2. Catherine Parenteau is back in.
Side out.
Yeah, that was a big opportunity right there. Had a look at a forehand. It was deep, good return, but that's when you want to capitalize.
8-6. Point.
Just barely misses the baseline.
9-6.
Catherine Parenteau not going away just yet.
That sliding slap down the line there was exquisite from that woman right there to stay in game 2 here.
Whoa. Some tricks in the bag for Catherine Parenteau.
Yeah, it goes a little fancy inside out there and then curls it cross court.
7-9.
She's just yelled out, stop it. She had a punch volley on the backhand, and the last time she had it, and a nice forehand volley there. And again, we talked about those couple spots in the game 1. Here they are again in game 2.
Oh my. Oh. What a point. Point of the match so far. Wow. And championship point now on the side of Annalie Waters.
And that was the one when the ball kissed over the tape that she had a chance, and there's what she's frustrated about.
10-7. Game match.
That is how this story will unfold. Annalie Waters has another triple crown to her name. Leigh Waters, a proud mama bear on the sideline, and she does it in straight games. Annalie Waters, so impressive. Waters has blown everybody away this tournament, and in Orange County, she has secured her 16th Triple Crown. She is an incredible talent at 16 years old, as we check in now with Cameron Blackwood standing by with the 16-year-old sensation.
Thanks, Misha. Guys, this is her golden Triple Crown, her 16th Triple Crown, 16 years old. Guys, this is an incredible day today. She also made history once again, no surprise. This is her 4th straight Triple Crown in a row. No other female pickleball player has ever done that before. So how does this feel right now today?
Oh, it feels amazing. I honestly can't believe it. It's really cool, especially here, because I don't think I've ever won a Triple Crown here. I don't even think I've ever won 2 gold medals at this facility, and this is my favorite facility. So definitely a special Triple Crown, and I can't wait for next year.
And you said you took a break in April. You said you only got your wisdom teeth out, took some time off. We know you took some tape off the paddle, but what else did you do? Because you have taken your game to another level.
I just trained really hard. I trained every day. I was in the gym a lot. I was on the court a lot. I was just trying to figure out new shots. How can I be more aggressive on the court? Really working on speed ups. I got a little trigger happy today in my women's doubles, but I am really working on, how can I speed the ball up? Where can I speed the ball up? But yeah, just grinding it out in April, and it's definitely helped me throughout this rest of this year.
Well, it has. You have not lost a match since your return, so congratulations. Let's get the trophy in our hand. We have Mayor of San Clemente here, Chris Duncan, on behalf of Select Medical, our title sponsor.
All right. Yeah, hey, thank you, Anna Leigh. Hey, you welcome home, back home again to San Clemente here. You're always welcome in town. And thank you for being an inspiration. I have my son here, Rico Duncan. Thank you for being an inspiration for the kids and for the ladies, young and old. You really are someone that people can emulate. And I really congratulate you on your Triple Crown victory. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Say it's a safe campaign for a Waters Avenue to also be placed in San Clemente if the mayor is offering street names being
Waters
named
Way.
after some
I
of
want
these.
Waters Way.
Waters Way, I like that. Wow, what a day it's been here on Championship Sunday, Dave. What was the biggest standout performance for you?
The McGuffin comeback in singles was something else earlier in the day. And then as you can see, the favorite, if you will, from the seeds won every time. Wright and Newman were in position, and then 22 out of 23 points won by the Johns brothers. They showed why they've lost but once today. And then what a weird day for Anna Leigh and Catherine. Played against each other twice, won together when they were together, and Anna Leigh Waters, as Cameron said, just spectacular, has not lost since the break. That's something else.
All right, that is a wrap for us. Thanks so much for joining us all weekend long for the Select Medical Orange County Cup presented by Intralinks. What a comeback win for Tyson McGuffin. Couple of gold medals for Ben Johns. Collin Johns gets one as well. Busy day for Catherine Parenteau. We thank our sponsors in the Lifetime Athletic Country Club in San Clemente for being such a great host to us. For Dave Fleming, Cameron Blackwood, and our entire crew, I'm Michelle McMahon saying so long for now. We will see you in July for the Denver Open.